Hey, what's up, guys? Hello, and welcome back for another day of streaming. I don't know why this OBS is always playing those tricks on me, and the game is always delayed. But there we go. Finally, we can see. So, there we go, guys. We are back. We will be playing again a little bit more into PvP. I already did today my PvE activities and stuff. So there is not much else to be done apart from a Gorgon maybe, but I don't know if there will be like late evening Gorgons. If I get one and I see it on time, maybe I can sign up, but usually I always miss the mark, but we'll see. So today we're gonna play a little bit OPRs again with the builds that I usually do, and maybe even later on I can go to
announcement
to play on my character on Nissa, just to see if Musket feels really nice, because I think that Musket also will be hitting quite hard. Oletic thoughts on what will be meta? Yeah, meta will be literally the same thing what we had so far, just with better perks and stronger abilities and things like that. I really don't see the meta changing at all. So yeah, that's basically remains. It's straight up same. Yo, Fat J, what's up, man? F New World. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like that bad, right? I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Meanwhile, let me check, because I feel like my FPS is kind of dropping. Did my my settings from yesterday is technically the same, but I don't know why I have now 40 FPS. Maybe it's just like not really stable, I guess. And sometimes it goes up, but then it goes down, and so on and so on. And yeah, maybe that's the reason. But we'll see. All the new perks, gems, and more are not good enough. No, they are. Most of the new things are useless, but there are a couple of things that are extremely powerful. But this doesn't give enough to change the meta. Basically, it provides even more bonuses, let's say, to the sword and shields and to the heavies and to like void blade players and things like this. So that's why I'm saying that in my opinion, the meta will basically remain as it is. Like, it would not really go into a different way. Like, you have perks that are providing more life stealing. You have perks that are providing more rent and more damage. And meanwhile, the sword and shield and the void gauntlet are not even touched. Like, they didn't receive any kind of nerf. So that's why I'm saying that in my opinion, the meta is basically the same. It's just that, you know, it will be even stronger. Yeah. 7,000 players in an hour peak, not even 10k anymore. I mean, it's... I know how to excuse ourselves, right? We are in a middle of the week. We don't count the consos. What else? It's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday nobody's playing. I mean, it's definitely not the season that we probably most of the people were waiting for. Or maybe I was just way too high on Copium, thinking that they will fix the balance, but yeah, in my opinion, they could have done a little bit more on it. But still, like, this season, I think it will be quite short. From what I saw on the seasonal pass thingy, it's going to be only, like, what, 2 months? And basically this would mean that... Oh no, my nameplates are bugged. This would mean that we will have like a quick entry into Season 9. So that's not that bad, you know? But at the same time, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to see, like, maybe in a week or two how the wars will be looking like. Because maybe, like, people will make some interesting things there. We'll see. Let me just fix my nameplates, because it's a bit annoying. I don't know why you have to, like, always change that. Like, literally every single game you have to go all over again. And there we go. To be fair, guys, I don't know why, but I feel like I like the old map more. I don't know why. Nice that he jumped with a leaping strike on the other guy, but he still hit me as well. That's basically what you like to see. Like, how come he jumped on the other guy and he still hit me? Damn. This guy was playing musket with a greatsword. It's interesting. He's like just going... He's just going places, I guess. It's fine. Let's go back. Oh, can we kill this guy? Doesn't know. That's probably like actually give me your things, bro. Your things. This guy is probably like look at them. They don't dodge. Oh my god. Nice healer, bro. He's doing like insane damage. Sheesh. So yeah, I was going to say that I think that I like the old OPR map a little bit more because there is not that many like ups and downs and small things on the sides and things like blocking your projectiles and vision and all those like clumsy little things that are basically making it a nightmare for a ranged player to play. Like, many people still think that this map is like range friendly, but believe me, it's horrible to play range on this one. Really bad. 79,000 players peak on Expedition 33, made by 40 French people. Why do you call them France people? You need to tell French, bro. What do you mean? Do you hate French people or what? Every time I OPR, it starts good and then lags every potion. Is there a fix? The only fix is that you need to like go back to main menu or close the game and reboot it again. This is it's a known bug for the players. I don't know if it's known for AGS. I cannot even know because I got banned from their Discord, so I technically, you know, cannot even report it if I want to. But yeah, that's technically what it is. It's nice that those guys are just zoom. Like, look at the speed that they're running with, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Like, it's insane. Like, it's just insane. But don't worry, guys. We definitely don't need the haste to be lowered down. Like, nobody needs to lower down the haste in this game. It's fine. I think we should actually add a little bit more. They should make it to cap on 100%. Like, having so many hastes and only capping to 50%, it's such a shame. Like, why we just cannot have like 100% haste? And maybe even on different game modes where there is like PvP to straight up give a 25% haste flat. Just so you can start with like a head start. Like, I don't know, man. It's just so crazy. Like, everyone is just running wild everywhere. I'm having difficulties shooting people like that. The only way for me to shoot people is if they're like clumped up and to hit them. Everything else is too quick. Why my FPS is dropping again here? By the way, do you see the lower graphics that they added? I think that this is like really boosting the performance, but it basically like removes completely the nice graphics from the game, basically. Yeah, let's see if my biobomb play can do something about it. Yeah, those bruisers are not dying though. Like, those bruisers, if they have the correct stuff, they are just not dying. Kill him. There we go, he's dead. But we are also dead. I'm killing this guy, by the way. Okay, maybe not. I think I could have, but then I was not sure if I will not get like hit in the back by his teammate that was also like low HP. But definitely, like, this new build, guys, is just insane. Like, I'm telling you, if I have the correct weapons, because now I'm just using a fire staff from the PvP track, that is like extremely low gear score, but it only has the new perk, one of the new perks for the penetration. If I get to craft myself a better like fire staff, it's gonna be just wild. No, I missed him. Bro, turn on him, man. Why are you running? Holy shit. I joined OPR. All I see is VG players. Also many Void Blades in medium. Yes, welcome to the jungle. This is what is strong. This is what was strong. And this is what will remain strong. Because AGS don't understand how their game works. And they don't understand the numbers when they put them into the game. I said it like a million times. People were saying that I'm coping because I'm playing a fire staff and that I'm biased to my fire staff, but there we go. You will see every single melee player will be playing sword and shield, and every single ranged player will be playing VG. This is literally what you're gonna see. I can promise you that. Thank you for the sacred, buddy. You could have gave it to our friends, but thank you so much. It means a lot. I love you too. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. I came back after like 6 months. Is there a way to fix nameplates getting stuck? You mean to see them? If you want to see them, you non-stop have to check if it's not bugged, and you need to put it on like 100 or 90 something and stuff like this, but there is no other way to do it though. The game tester of the games are 4 women over 40 years. Wait, what are you talking about? Is this for the... what was it? The expedition thingy? I think that this guy is like full tank or something. Yeah, he looks like a full tank. Looks like a full tank to me. Catch this guy. Can we kill this healer? He's 1 HP. No, he survived. Fuck. He survived. For Windchill, do you recommend movement speed, food for this OPR? No. I would not. The thing is, when you play Windchill, you cannot chase people. It's just not possible. In general, like when you play Firestaff, you cannot chase people. Like Firestaff is not made to chase people. You can fight with people, you can kite them, like avoiding their attacks and things, but you cannot chase them. If they decide to run away from you, they will. And that's about it. So it's, yeah, you lose food, buffs and Honing Stone after exiting OPR. I think it's still like a visual bug, but I'm not entirely sure. Like some people said that it's just a visual bug. Some people say that it's not. I cannot be sure. Wait, what? Guy's probably dead down there. And I went to help him. Nice healing you have there. No, why are you coming with me? Yeah. So for example, now this guy, I cannot do anything against him. He can just like run around the block here, and that's about it. I don't know why he's not running, but okay. I mean, if you want to stay, I don't mind. It's all good. Okay, let's get some empower. I don't have the bio bomb, but it's okay. Oh, he's playing in medium. Yeah, that's I cannot really kill that too quickly though. Okay, let's get again empower. And let's just dash out all of the damages that we have. I'm basically like a full AoE high damage fire staff. I barely can kill anyone in a 1v1 unless they like fuck up big time. But in terms of AoE, I can like really do a lot. Yeah, Hatchet doesn't have any tracking for sure. This guy is not really playing it too good, I would say. Oh, there is even more enemies. All right, GG's. Light Greatsword and Hatchet is dead still. What do you mean dead still? This is probably one of the best assassin builds. It was one of the best and it's still one of the best. This guy just didn't know how to use it and he's probably playing 200 con or something. It's extremely easy to chase down people. It's extremely easy to lock them down with like crowd controls. It's extremely easy to dish out like maybe around 15k damage in less than 3 seconds. If you know, of course, how to use your stuff. But most of the people, they just go mindlessly by just pressing their buttons. And of course, then nothing happens. How did that hit? We don't know. Yep, there we go. That was a hit. I'm pretty sure that this was a hit. Like, there was no shot, this was not a hit. It's Shuki, by the way. I know, man, I know. I think that if you didn't play for like really long time, maybe you will have some fun. But in general, like if you are looking for balanced and interesting skill-based PvP, you are not getting one. Like you are just not getting one if you are looking for that. That's just how it stands right now. It's just unfortunate. I love Wind-Chill build because it's for solo and a lot of fun. Don't want to play it's padding numbers build. Yeah, I mean, I also play like the Wind-Chill, but like I said, I kind of have to play like my different type of builds just so I can see which one works how. Because of course, like each and every build is for different, I would say, like for different setup, you know? You cannot play Wind-Chill everywhere, you cannot play this build everywhere, like it's just different things. Like, do you see this guy, for example? He just puts the void thingy and life is good, bro. And you are just wilding. And I'm dying from dots now. Yeah, GG. See? Like, there is like couple of builds that even with the meta, they can still be used in a good way. And they can be made, I don't know, like in certain situations they can be done well to like survive and perform good. But in general, the meta right now is just too requiring. Like, it just requires you to play certain weapons. Like if you don't play them, you are actually trolling. It's basically this. Like if you don't play VG, for example, now you are losing around 30 to 40% damage. So it's like your choice if you want to do it or not, right? Like you can still play Ice Gauntlet. You can say, oh, but with Ice Gauntlet I'm like extremely defensive and shit, right? Well, okay, like you are defensive, but you are hitting targets for 1k, while if I play with VG I will hit them for 3k. I mean, you tell me which one is better. How I didn't hit him here, I don't know. Like, for example, this guy, I can win him with like even Rapier on the side. He has now jump. Let's wait and see. This was a hit for sure. Shield Rush. It's time for Shield Rush, bro. He doesn't even play Shield Rush. Like, look at this. He literally dies from dots. Yeah. Smack the shield, jump again. I'm telling you, it's just lame. And he doesn't know what he's doing even. Yeah. It is just insane. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem. And of course, the bigger the scale, the harder it gets. Like, if you are playing an off-meta build, like for example the Wind-Chill, it's not like it will not work out. But it's just that the bigger the scale of the fight, the worse you're gonna perform. Because the more people are there to synergize between themselves, like having, for example, healers and, you know, things like, I don't know, good frontliners or higher DPSs, you don't have the time to outplay. If it's a 1v1, you can definitely outplay basically every other build because it's up to your skill to dodge the necessary things and to hit whenever you have to hit. But the more you put numbers, the worse it gets. Yo, what's up? Honda, how you doing, bro? I kind of wonder when they're gonna bring us back the OPR map. By the way, this is the new artifact. I don't really know what was the name. I think it was called Crown something. So it's like a headpiece artifact in medium gear. But unfortunately, you now probably think that it's bugged, but it's actually not bugged because they actually didn't know that it will happen like this, that it will show like white and stuff like this. So in 2 words, it's not a bug, guys. It's just your problem, you know, like you see it probably wrong. But yeah, that's the new artifact. And this is the content. So now you need to wait for probably a few weeks and then you will be able to have it. Unless you get extremely unlucky and they fix it and it doesn't even drop. Actually, I will show you something extremely cool, okay? Try to remember this like screen of rewards. And I will go to my other character. We will do like something random for like a couple of minutes. Maybe I will just prepare my musket build. Actually, I don't think I will be able to even play musket with such like lower FPS. Because this new map is kind of laggy a little bit, not gonna lie. But still, let me see. Okay, this is the character that I have the musket build. And when I go back to my previous character, I think, because it happened once, but I couldn't replicate it, all of the different checkpoints and all of the different rewards will be different. Because I didn't pick anything, I didn't complete the track, and I think that once you kind of relog, your rewards are completely different. But yeah, let's see if that would work. Meanwhile, is there any war tonight? Well, there are some wars, but they are different companies. So we won't be able to get into one. I kind of wanted to see really how the wars will feel with the new like things that they added to the performance. I'm really hopeful, and I think that it would be really nice if we can get like a higher FPS to wars. Like let's say 50 to 55 FPS would be ideal, but I'm yet to test and to get into a war after the patch. So we can see that. Really curious. But of course there is some other things that are a bit annoying, and I think that everyone at this point knows about those things. Like for example the potion bug, where if you play for a couple of like minutes or hours, then at some point you just start like drinking potions and your game is freezing, you know, like you need to relog in order to fix it. Which is a bit annoying, that's for sure. But what can you do? Alright, so let's see. Musket build. I think it was in one of my gear sets. Yeah, there it is. But we will be playing it with VG. This is the one. So now I think, because there is a new perk, let me actually show the new perk to the people that are still not aware of it. I again forgot how it's called, but I at least know where it's located in terms of like perks. So it's on the offensive modes, and it's this one, heavy metal. Okay, maybe we can try to think about heavy metal and we will always get to see it. So that's the new perk. Yes, you are looking at the price correctly. It's insane. And in other servers, it's not even on the market, or it's even like more expensive. So this perk technically gives you, as you can see, 4% rent on every attack. And this can stack 5 times, and it's applicable by abilities as well. So I want you to just imagine this and then put on the side the passive from the VG, from the Life Taker, where you also apply Disintegrate to stack up to 3 times. And technically it's not mentioned here, but Disintegrate is a passive from the VG skill tree that is... where is it? Yeah, it's on the very bottom where it says inflict disintegrate on successful hit, dealing 5% weapon damage and reduces target's armor by 10% for 8 seconds. So now you have a perk that applies on basic attacks, abilities and stuff that rents 20%. Then you have the Void Blade that also gives you 30% rent. And then you ask yourself, wait, I've just been to OPR and everyone is playing Void Gauntlet. Why is that the case? So it's a bit crazy, I don't know. But yeah, which perk should I add as a final one on the Abyss for the Abyss Firestaff build? It would be hard to say right now because of the new perk being a bit broken. So I don't know if it will be really good to play it on an Abyss. Previously, when it was a bit more normal in the game, I was playing with Crippling Reap just because it gives you a huge boost of, like, it's not a boost, it's just a slow on the enemies. So even if you like don't play the second part of the Reap, you slow them for 50% for 3 seconds, which is extremely nice. But I don't know, you can decide for yourself which one you want to run, to be fair. But even if you go for the new one, it might be a bit too expensive. So have that in mind as well. Okay, we prepared this character. Let's go back. Let's see if we get a free reroll of our checkpoints. Let's see if that works. Because indeed, it worked once, but I want to show you guys on stream. So you can see it as well for yourself. Maybe if you are searching for something specific in the PvP track, or you just don't like all of the rewards that you got on your checkpoints, maybe you can just go and say, okay, I want to reroll this. I want to get some cool, nice things that are definitely more worth it. Gorgon. Oh, there it is. There is a Gorgon for Ares. I need to sign up quick. What are they missing? Can I sign up as a mage? I believe so. No, there are 2 mages. Please let me in. What else I can play? I can go Bleed Rape. Wait. Let me sign up as Bleed Rape. Okay, this is for 7 o'clock and now it's 6 o'clock. Okay, perfect. Do we have something different? There we go. Do you remember what you saw earlier? Have you been watching? Have you been memorizing? And what should we get this time, guys? What do you think? I think I'm gonna go with the faction tokens. With, of course, something stinks, because this is basically a really on-the-spot emote for the current season of New World. Like, literally on-the-spot emote. And for the I think that I even have this one. Wait, bro. I think I have this one. It would... Bro, why it even gives me something that I already have? Where is it? There it is. I have it. It's from the PvP track. You see? Bro, what the fuck? And I cannot buy it now again. Oh, unlucky. I guess we can just go Shirking Heroes Trust. Nah, this is not that good. I'll take the Dark Matter. The Dark Matter is really important, guys. Like, this is such a high quality thing that it basically cannot give you more than 5, because it's gonna be like... It's gonna feel like a pay to win, you know? Like, 5 Dark Matter has like so big value in this game. It's insane. It's really insane. And I cannot even explain to you how powerful this is. And here, I think... I mean, I either go with the tokens or I go with the penetrating headshots, but let's go with the headshots. Maybe one sunny day they will change it and it will actually be a nice perk. We'll see. Who knows? You never know until you see it, right? Okay, let's do something meanwhile we wait for the OPR. But what can we do? I mean, maybe I can go again to Great Cleave and try to kill some PvE players there who are running quests. I mean, yesterday we kind of did a little bit, but we killed like only 2 people because we got extremely excited about the drop from the PvP track. maybe we can do that today as well. I'm actually eager to see the musket with this new perk, how it's gonna hit. I feel like the musket can become like something like, imagine getting 2-tapped by a musket from like more than 100 meters away. I think that this is completely doable right now. I have 15 seconds to get PvP on. Do you think we can kill this guy before he reaches the town? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. No, he juked me. Bro, my mouse is like floating in the air like crazy, by the way. Oh no, oh no, he has a friend. Oh, I got wrecked. I don't know why my mouse is flying like this. I don't know, it's so annoying. Like it goes like this, you know? It's not like quick, like sharp. It's just like floating for some reason. And I still don't understand why it happens though. He says thank you to the other guy that helped him. I always took Dark Matter instead of Goat. Wait, what? Are you for real? Bro, Dark Matter is like probably the most useless thing that you can get. I mean, if you are like in the early game, let's say, you just get to 65 and now you are like looking to get no, I didn't. Yeah, I cannot hit him. He's just too quick. Like, if he decides... This is the problem right now with the PvP. If he decides to not fight me, he can just leave it, right? If he just decides to run, and I cannot do shit. But if he decides to come like this and to fight, then he will just lose it. And this guy was also probably in a queue. It's just like dumb. I don't know. Like with all the speed and stuff. It's just dumb. Okay, let me change to Burnout because I kind of want to play in the face of people. Because it's... I already saw what's the potential with the AoE. I mean, it's pretty crazy. So let's go with Burnout. Let's go close. I will also be keeping with the wing leather shoes. I would not be going with something else. Because if you don't know, I'm not playing with featherweight or something. I'm just going wing leather shoes for even extra damage. Especially in OPRs, when you eat Zephyr cakes. Like you are zooming also quite quickly. But I think that in this case, I will have to pick the stone form because I'm gonna be pretty much short-ranged. Honor, you can put S at the end for builds and then you would get the link for the Discord. But keep in mind, guys, that the builds for Season 8 are still not updated in the Discord. They will be updated later on, and I also put like a, let's say, a voting system where I give the chance to you guys to pick which build you want to see first with the updated like details about the season, because there is quite a lot of different things. Okay. There is one guy dead. Two guys are dead. What is this Maka guy playing? I cannot see. The problem that I have with the VG is that you are extremely mana hungry. Like the mana is like out of like used non-stop. Can I catch this guy? No, I got aggro from someone. Come on, we need to kill the healers. How am I not hitting this healer though? Yeah, we lost this fight though. Yeah, there are no people here anymore. I'm actually curious if those guys are playing with aim lock. Bro, how am I missing him? What the hell? It's insane. No, I really cannot. I just cannot. I don't know what is happening. Like either my aim is like completely gone or I don't know. Only a few weeks for Dune? Yeah, that's true. I kinda anticipate this so much right now. It's insane. No, that was a horrible route. I don't know who routed me, but it was insanely bad for me. Yeah, my mouse is like floating. It's extremely bad. I hate this. I don't like it. Yeah. I think that this season, it could bring me to the edge of playing a full tank, by the way. I feel like playing a full tank and just being the clump maker, it's like more fun than playing any type of DPS right now. Like everything is so heavy based that is just insane. Like you either have to play an extremely boring row of like AoEing people non-stop, or you need to be like a tank, basically. Like this is what it comes down to. This guy is pumping with his auto aim, like look at him. When you see a fire staff shooting only auto attacks and basically doing nothing else, you already know that this guy is like probably on a console and he's using auto aim. Like there is no other way. And I'm again out of mana. Nah, man, like those guys are too tanky. Like they are all mediums. Like look at this. And this is a damage from medium players. Like you die in 2 seconds and they don't lose HP at all. I mean, if that's not crazy, I don't know what is. It's just insane. Can we catch this guy? Just hit him, bro. Oh no, we got the bug now. We got the bug with the pots. That's not good. This means that I will have to relog in a second. This guy fucked up. He could have just run away. I didn't have any cooldowns. But he decided to entomb in front of me when I don't have cooldowns. I'm pretty sure if you play our samurai build, it's gonna be more fun. Yeah, exactly. In this meta, I think that samurai will be technically the best. Bro, the samurai build in this meta, it's going to be the most pathetic thing that you can ever even think about. Like, no joke. I think that the samurai build in that meta can only be played in a 1v1. And it will technically come down to you cannot miss a dodge. As if you miss a dodge, you are technically dead. And if a Void Gauntlet comes to trade you in close range, you just die to him, regardless of what is happening. Like, look at this. You don't even damage them, bro. Why you don't damage them? Because they are bruisers sitting on a sacred. And with the new perk that is like an additional Ankh, it's GG fun times. Yep. Yeah, let's see. Can we flank some healers? Yeah, bro, let's go. Oh no. He's playing the hard weapon. No, he's playing with the Burninator. Oh no, the hard weapon, bro. That you just need to put some burns and then go AFK. Oh. Sheesh. Ay, ay, ay. And of course the... Oh, there it is. It came back. I thought that it would not give me back the scoreboard, but... There it is. There it is. How much damage do I have? I should not have that much damage, by the way, with this build. I'm literally just diving into them. Like, this should not do that much. I should be probably around 100k less than that. Yeah, let me see some healers. No. I'm trying somehow to like split the enemies, but it seems like my guys are doing something completely different. Yeah, let's try to kill those, I guess. Can we? No, my god, I'm gonna die here. Holy. Like, what are those burns, man? This guy is like heavy on the burns with the Burninator, I guess. And I need cleansing potions, but I don't have them yet. I mean, I had some in the beginning, but now I'm out. Okay, let me go there. I see that some assassins like Panda are camping some guys. Maybe I can help them. There we go. We got one. Maybe we can get those. That's nice damage. They got healed up, but we can definitely push in. Oh my lord, what is this, bro? I'm dead again. Holy shit. I don't know what is even killing me, by the way. Like, no joke. I'm getting, like, insta around 5 to 6k, like, AoE damages from something that I don't even recognize and see. And then I'm just dying to, like, some dots that are remaining on me for the rest of the time there. Like, it's kind of wild. Yeah, let's go and try to get a few cleansings, because without cleansings it's gonna be really hard to survive, especially if we have some dots. Do we have some mobs here? I think they're hidden in the caves, right? Yeah, there we go. We go one. Maybe one more. Yeah. Why my mouse is floating like this? Maybe there is like a setting. Wait, let me see. Like, this floating of the mouse is horrible. Keyboard and mouse. Camera direction for melee attacks off. Not that I'm doing melee attacks, but still. Self-correcting follow camera. No. Horizontal inverto axis. What is this? No. That's horrible. We don't do that. It feels just like strange. It feels like it's on a, I don't know how to call it. Not a slow-mo, but it's just floating, you know? Like, it's not sharp. After playing 2 OPRs, I don't want to join another. Truly looks like this game ended for me. And the lag, oh my god, yeah. Well, sorry bro. I mean, that's what it is. Unfortunately, I feel the same. I literally feel the same. I completely understand what you mean, and I agree with you. The only problem is that the game that I will be playing, which will be Dune Awakening, is still not out. And it will be out in... like, what was it, Fat J? It will be out in like a couple of weeks, maybe. I think it's coming in like 5th of June. So on 5th of June we are going ham. And to be fair, most likely I will be missing New World. But I will be missing the New World where the game was actually hard and your skill was rewarded for, you know, like doing the correct things on the correct timings and stuff like that. And not the New World where you just buy a few things You know, like then slot yourself with specific gear and then you just like hold block and life is good and easy. Like this is not the new world that I enjoy and that I truly like. So currently I'm just waiting. That's basically what I do. Maybe some people will be wondering, why are you even playing this game anymore, man? Same like Fat J is asking me, why are you still playing this shit? There's just nothing else. And that's why when Dune Awakening comes out, we are going there. But we need to wait. And until then, we can at least laugh a little bit, right? I mean, there is some still fun things happening. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. You can still kind of have fun in like, I don't know, arenas, OPRs, things like that. I don't know. This is just feeling completely off for some reason. It just feels like horribly bad. Where is this guy that we were fighting? Yeah, I hit this guy 3 times. He almost died. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. Pretty good, right? Like, what killed me here? I don't know. This guy hit me twice. And then the fire staff finished me, which is fine. But how did I lose, like, so much of my HP from 2 hits? Nobody knows. Sometimes. Let's go. If there was no bug with the PvP area, by the way, because there is a bug as well there, where if you kill people, you don't really get any rewards. Like, I hit this guy twice, he lost his HP, nice. So, if there was no bug with the PvP area, I'm pretty sure that I would have been playing there, but... The guy, again, almost survived with like 1 HP. So... Let's hope that they would fix this one as well. Maybe at some point, right? I don't know what is this guy cooking, bro. Like, what is the cookery of heavy fire stuff with sword and shield? Like, what are you cooking, bro? No, how is that not a hit? No, he has the invulnerability. Okay, show me. Show me your medium. Is it medium? No, it's light. What is this guy doing here? Like, look at this fucking mouse. It's floating. I cannot even hit the guy. Like, look. What the fuck? Why it's floating like this? It's so bad. Oh my lord. There's the guy with the heavy sword and shield and fire staff. Bro, I'm behind you, man. Yeah. GG's. Well, it was an interesting OPR, right? I mean, they got back a cap. No, wait, I will not go into this. I will go now. Okay, maybe not the best choice as well, but... Yo. Maybe actually with Burnout, it might be a bit better, to be fair. Like, if you don't want to be, like, extremely defensive, which you probably want to do in the most cases, playing with Burnout can put, like, a little bit more pressure on some people. Especially, like, healers and stuff. Because right now, especially with the Grit Potion that they added to the mix, like, the healers are a bit invulnerable, let's say, for 10 seconds. Bro, how those guys are not dying? Nice. No way. Like, how is this missing? Nah, it's horrible. I need to relog after this one. Like, I don't know why my mouse is going like this, but it's just bad. I want it to be, like, quick. I cannot make snaps, you know? Like, I cannot make quick adjustments when my mouse is floating. And this is, like, basically 50% of my hits. Oh no, I don't have mana. Is this Panda? Yeah, probably. Here we go. We got him. We got him. How many kills did he get? Should we guess? I'm with 9, he's with 33. Guys, please nerf the fire staff. It's so broken. I have 9 kills and 1 million damage. A sword and shield and hatchet in light gear has a little bit more damage than me and a little bit more kills than me. And also probably more assists. Okay, at least on the assists I'm still leading. I got this guy though, pretty nice. 2 crits one after another, kind of feels good. And let's hide. This is our brute. Let me hide in the bushes. Hide and wait. Come on, lay down, lay down. Bro, lay down. We're gonna see you, man. God damn. Actually, the weaken from the rapier is not that bad. Oh, that running for what? Like, you cannot get away. You can dodge like 1 or 2, but then eventually you're gonna get caught. Like, there are 10 people there. Oh, the damage. I think I'm dying. No, I'm not. Okay, GG's. Not even an interesting one, but what can we do? I'm gonna change the build to the next one. I'm gonna play with the... Let's try the pylon actually. I didn't play pylon. I'm gonna try the pylon, how it feels. Let's see if it does a decent damage. Probably it's not as good as when you play with VG, but still, might be a bit fun. But I also, like I said, I need to relog real quick because it feels like a bit laggy and my mouse for some reason is just not going where I want it to be. Just feels strange. It's not natural. Let me go on those rocks so nobody can see me or kill me. This. And let's make a quick swap. Or let's say quick relog. Give it a second or two to leave the character out in the open and then to disappear, because otherwise if you log in right away, your character is still there, so nothing changes basically. Maybe I can meanwhile check if something is fucked up here, but I don't know. Healing camera. Kind of want to see like not the controls, but more like the mouse. And it's not the sensitivity. I was thinking that it's the sensitivity, but it's not. It just feels like floaty. I don't know. Kind of hard to explain it. And those are completely different options. No, it's not this. Titles, text, blah, blah, blah. No. Like maybe, wait, what is this? No, this is for controller. Multiplier in percent on horizontal camera speed while aiming down sights. Those are some things. Let me make it to 20 maybe. I don't know. See how 20 will feel. Like here in the menu it's pretty much fine, but after that it's kind of crazy. Maybe the game is just telling me, well, about time you start playing melee. It's about time you bow to the meta and just become one with it. Oh, nice. Unable to connect. Yeah. By the way, tomorrow, guys, now I'm thinking about it, tomorrow is the Capture the Flag. After 4 long years, Capture the Flag is coming in New World for a full weekend. Oh my god. I will not be able to sleep. It's gonna be so nice. Do you think that there will be bugs? Oh, and my game crashed. Bro, there is no way. I literally asked, like, do you think there will be bugs and my game crashed? Like, you cannot set this up. Like, there is no way you can set this up. Continue to ask for future crashes. Bro, what you gonna ask me if your game is trash? Yes, it's trash. It doesn't matter how many times you're gonna ask me, I will always say that. Until you fix the devs or change them to someone who actually knows how to code a fucking game. Oh my lord. I think I'm gonna try 1 or 2 runs in that mode. I think it's gonna be interesting, at least to give it a try, that's for sure. That's definitely for sure. But I'm pretty sure as well that there will be like some cheeky mechanics, or let's say cheesy mechanics, that people will be, you know, using. Because from what I saw on the preview, like when they were talking about it, the map is like a, imagine like a bridge where you have like a hole in the middle. So basically, if you get pushed away, you can kind of go down, like you can fall off the map and simply just die. So I think that weapons like javelins and the new blunderbuss thingy where it pushes you like so further behind, basically it can work like as a mechanic, let's say, to push people away from the map and just kill them. You see? 100% not cooked. I hope it breaks the game. I mean, we'll see. They probably tested it, right? Like there is no way they didn't test it. We'll see. I don't know. It's maybe even less than 24 hours until we can test it, so. Okay, what should we get here? I think I'm gonna get the honing thingy. Do I have, now the question is, do I have my pylon with me? Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna play like this. No, actually we're gonna play like this. And then do I want to play with featherweight? I'm not so sure. I think I will play with tumblers and like full. Yeah, and this bug as well. Like you click on those items, I cannot slot them, you see? Like those two, I cannot slot them. This one I can. And I need to do this in order to slot those. Like, it doesn't make any sense, man. Like, some things are so fucked up with this game right now that it doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't understand. It's just wild. But yeah, okay, let's go. Shirking heals, shirking heals, shirking. Alright, good. And then we go with Ankh. No, actually, we cannot go with Ankh. Fuck. Yeah, we have to go with Elemental Band. So let me go with this one then. Elemental Band. And then we go with the healing. Where is it? And I cannot click it again. Bro, it's just mind-blowingly bad. I'm looking forward to the bare bones PvP. Do you want me to spoil you something real quick? Bare bones will be horrible experience. And if you wonder why, it's gonna be simply horrible because the weapons and their skill trees are completely off. There are some weapons that have extremely powerful skill trees, and they can work whenever and with whatever you pick them. And then you have weapons that are complete trash if they don't have really specific perks. And when you go to bare bones and you don't have those perks and things around it, half of the weapons, and I can even tell you which ones, will be completely useless. And the bare bones will become an arena of killers, sword and shields, and void gauntlets. Just watch. Just watch. Time will tell. Katie had 4 friends. Those tested it. Gold cap on Nissa. 132 euros. Even the gold sellers are getting broke. Bro. I won't say who, but I spoke with a friend those days. And he told me that he sold all of his gold. Like 7 million gold for like 700 euros or something. Which is not that much. I mean, 7 million is like crazy. There is extra balancing in that mode. Oh, okay, sure. I believe in this. There is also extra balancing when you open like the activities and let's say OPR. It also says PvP balance in effect. But if you truly believe that this is enough, I mean, how the fuck he had 7 million? Well, probably he had like a company with 5 mil, because that's the limit. If he had like another character or 2, he can also have like separate companies there. I don't know how. But there are a lot of people that have a lot of gold. Like a lot of people. I actually feel bad for one guy. I don't know if you remember them. If you remember him or any one of you like heard about him. I think he was called Predator 27. He was playing in Nissa. And he was like crafting like crazy. Some people were saying that he's like a gold seller or something. And I think that he got like banned. Wait, this is gonna be a 1v2. Perforate me, bro. No, he was too slow on the perforate. Why they don't kill my fucking pylon, bro? Okay, see ya, guys. So he was like crafting, selling stuff and so on. And then I think many people like mass reported him and he got banned. And he reached out to me and he was like, yo, can you help me with my account, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, like, what should I do? I mean, what can I do, right? And he was like, well, you are doing some content. Maybe they can listen to you, you know, like maybe you can tell the people that I got banned, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, the problem is that nobody cares. I mean, after all, like AGS are taking the decision. Lame. Bro pressed F1. Well, they were going to kill me anyway, so... And if I got killed there, I probably would have missed my Q, so... Better just to enter. Is Spear still usable? I just got Healing Breeze. Yeah, I think Spear is still like a decent weapon. It's not like the Sword and Shield that just hit me for 8k by pressing 2 buttons, but it's still fine. Like, look at him. Come on, bro. He gets a little bit of speed now with the Defiant Stance. Let's dance. Now, of course, he blocks all of your damage. Let me clean this will get him angry so he can chase me the whole game now. BB with Sundering stacks, yes, that's broken. That's basically applying all of the stacks at once. Because, again, for I don't know which time in like all those 4 years, AGS didn't understood that by making a weapon proccing on hit, you should also put like an internal cooldown where, you know, like you can only proc it like once every half a second or something, and not like non-stop. Because when the blunderbuss hits and you put like 6 pallets, that's instantly 6 stacks. You will get 10 years of bad luck for emoting on me for that. Oh no, man. Please, please. Sorry. Hey, it was not personal, man. Don't worry. I'm just happy for getting a kill, man. Holy shit. Lost again half my HP. Actually, muskets are hitting like crazy. Insane. It's really hard to play like anything else, man. It's just like crazy hard to play anything. Apart from like VG. I'm telling you. Nah, you would not kill me like this. Maybe with a little bit of help here and there, but not alone. Not unless I like fuck it up completely. Oh my lord, that was a nice damage. Okay, let's get the fuck out. Oh. Like, most of the people don't realize, maybe this guy just realized, but most of the people don't realize that fire staff is extremely easy to kill as long as you pick your fights. And you can always disengage a fire staff. Like, fire staff cannot choose the fights. You know, like if you jump on me, I need to use all my shit just so I can survive. And then if you're like, oh, I actually don't want to fight this guy in this 10 seconds. You just turn around, run away. It's okay. I cannot do shit. I cannot chase you. I cannot like stop you and say, hey, where are you going? You know, I don't have any crowd controls. And then if you have your cooldowns again, you are like back and I'm like, oh, I need to play it perfectly again. And you're like completely fucked. Unless it's like this guy who is probably like a full PvE player. And by the time he shot an arrow, he got hit by 3 abilities. And now he thinks, oh my god, fire staff is broken. This guy hit me for like 12k or 15k at once. This weapon must be broken. No, it's not the weapon, you just didn't even dodge and I hit you with everything in less than a second. I'm low con. If I can get to you from behind, I'm done. Well, you are playing it with rapier. I don't know how exactly it works with rapier, but if you play with hatchet, you don't even need to come from behind. Like, it's already powerful to even tank me. I cannot trade damage with you like face to face. It's just not possible. Fire staff cannot trade damage with any melee weapon in a close range. And this is like usually normal. This guy was also like not really dodging. Seems like they are not really dodging at all. I mean, I'm fine getting some kills. This would boost my ego. Oh, would be nice also if I'm hitting actually. What do we have here? Wait, where is my aim, bro? I cannot hit anyone. I don't know, like my aim is just horrible, guys. I'm really sorry, but just not good. Is shield and blunderbuss OP? Okay, why shield with blunderbuss though? BB with Thunder stacks, I think it will get nerfed soon. Abyss, Void Gauntlet, or Life Taker? Secondary is better. Life Taker for sure. I mean, it depends what you play. If you don't play ranged, Life Taker doesn't have big value because Life Taker's passive is applied only by ranged attacks. So this means that if you play, I don't know, like let's say Sword and Shield with Life Taker, you are not applying Disintegrate when you hit someone with your Sword and Shield. Because as you can see here, it says your ranged attacks will inflict Disintegrate. So basically, that's why I said like every ranged weapon right now is just slotting Void Gauntlet, and whatever is your damage, without the Void Gauntlet, whatever is your damage, when you put the Void Gauntlet, you go with like at least 1,000 up. At least 1,000. You can get to like 2,000, you can get even to 3. It depends, of course, on the build. But whatever it is, it's gonna be more. I need to get the fuck out. Do you have jump? No. Come on, bro, come. Life Taker and BB, yes. There is one blunderbuss from Reekwater. I mean, you can even craft like the same one, but this one is like named one, so you can kind of get it for free. It's called the Deep River, I think. And this one, it comes with Enchanted and Keenly Empowered. You can slot the new perk, let's say, and it becomes like nasty. Guys, please kill this healer. Like, look at this. And that's why Fire Staff is trash. Do you see my, like, pressure on healers? Because there is no such thing. Like, hitting a healer that is like 1 HP, but you just cannot finish him because you don't have enough pressure. No, my Fire Staff is just acting really crazy. I feel like my Burnout is just doing the opposite of what it usually does, and it feels really strange to me. I don't know, like my eyes are not recognizing the moves. I'm hyped for Dune. Thank God I'm not playing Trash New World. Yeah, I'm actually also pretty hyped for Dune, and it's not because I kind of hate New World or anything. It's just that I feel New World was and still is one of the really nice games when it comes to the core, when it comes to the base game and stuff like this. But I feel like just because the devs are completely clueless, they make it worse with every single patch that they do. And now, of course, you can go out and you can listen to like new players, and they would say, oh, but it's actually so nice, like look at this, we have content, we have this, we have that. But they don't really understand like the game itself. Like, they are pretty new to the game. They don't even know how the end game works, for example. They don't know, you know, how the PvP works in a higher scale when it comes to micro and macro. So it's just a little bit sad that we have to like basically lose the game when it was so nice before to what it is now. Just feels bad. Nah, bro, I will not give you this. You have Hatchet, that's nice, but I will not give you this one. You don't have Berserk though. If you don't have Berserk, it's a little bit hard. Now you get Rooted. Now you're gonna get Pylon. Like, that's what I'm saying. You didn't have the necessary tools to fight me. And you had to pick your fight on this one. If you see that you are missing few of the hits, and especially the jump, you just go next. and you get away from me. As soon as you see me putting down the pylon and you are not like having me on 0.5% HP, just leave it. Go for cooldowns, come back again. This is how every like assassin is playing it. They just play on cooldowns. Nobody is playing like non-stop. They just play on cooldowns, and when it's cooldowns, I cannot trade them. Holy shit. This brute will actually kill me 1v1. If you are a new player, 100% play New World, 500 hours of fun. Yeah, that's definitely. That's for sure true. But that's what I'm saying. Like, for them, it's pretty nice. They like it, they love it, which is good. But they also don't know what they're missing. Like, they don't know, and they will never know about the games when we had like companies on different servers trash talking each other, when there was like open world PvP to prove that you are better than someone else, when there was actually you know, skill involved in the game and not everyone was running the same weapon, when there was all kinds of combinations. It was just wild, and those things, it's nostalgia right now for us, but those things will never come back to the game. Like, they will never come back to the game. And mostly, it's not coming back to the game simply because the devs are not really valuing those things that high. For them, that's like, whatever, you know? As long as someone buys the game, that's already good for them. Like, they are happy. They don't really care if you are having fun. They don't care if there is like a trash meta that is completely stupid and there is like 3 weapons in it. You know, they don't give a fuck. As long as somebody can buy their stuff, it's all good. Can I enter this? Wasn't Bia like a healer usually? No. Like, look at this. Like, I'm telling you, every single player is playing either Sword and Shield or a Void Gauntlet. Like, there is nothing else. Like, literally. Can I get this? No, he interrupted me on the heavy, man. There we go, we got him. If you avoid PvP, the game is not terrible. Actually, the PvP is probably the best thing in this game, by the way. But yeah, for sure. Like, I think it just depends on your like likings, right? If you are a PvE player and you don't want to force yourself into PvP, for sure, avoid it. Like, there is no point of playing it. But if you, in general, play like the game for the game itself, like me, because I play like everything, then it's like a completely different scenario. Can I win this? I mean, I can kill this bruiser, but it will take like around 3 years. Okay. You need to change to sword to stagger me. He missed the jump, he missed the shield rush. He missed the upheaval. And now he just runs. And this is how you play it. Like, that's basically how you play against fire staffs. Because I need to have like extremely good aim to hit you. But when you have like 40% movement speed, I cannot hit you, bro. Like, I literally have to predict your movement to shoot there, because even my attacks are like super slow, you know? What? How did this guy die only from a burnout? Bro, I don't know how come, but I'm killing people with my burnout. That's insane. Ooh, Stella! Let's go! Let me destroy their camp. They're getting stronger with this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna show you actually after the OPR what I was referring to when I was saying that my that my game feels like strange. Yeah, that... Like, I really want to show you my... Actually, I can show you right away with the burnout. Just the whole animation is completely different. Like, it looks completely different. I want the PvP to be good, but raw dodge and run is just boring to me. I mean, if you are a new player, technically this is one of the best examples that I can give. Raw dodge is not the problem because that's necessary for the light players to play, because they are after all like risking to be damage dealers, and at the same time they need something in return, right? But the problem is the running, and the running is not coming because of the light dodge, it's coming because of the haste. There is so much haste in the game that it's actually insane. Like, look at this. Do you see? Do you see how my character is like rotating while I'm doing the burnout? That's exactly what I'm saying. And all my camera movement and stuff is horrible. Like, look at this. I press burnout and I'm pressing, like, I'm not touching my keyboard, I mean my mouse. And only with the keyboard I can just do this. Like left and right. And this fucks up all of my tempo because it's not known to me, you know, like it just feels strange. And I don't know how to even remove it. Let me try with the freeform movement, maybe it's from there. If I remove it, but then I cannot walk backwards though. No, it's the same, like look at this, look. Bro, this is so fucking stupid, man. Did they really add this to the game? This is so retarded. Like, why my character is doing this? Like, look. And this fucks up all the things. Like, as soon as I click, for example, backwards. Like, look. Let's say the target is there, right? If I click this and press backwards, I will literally fly backwards instead of forward. And when you add a little bit to the mouse, to like navigate where you want to fly, it fucks up everything. Like, it literally fucks up all of the things that you do. And that's exactly what I was referring. It feels so off. If I never played with this and I got it first time, then it's fine because it would be, you know, I would get used to it. But now when I played like this for like years, it's too hard. No. Oh my god, the brute! No, I'm dead. Bro, no. No. Fuck. Yeah. I played yesterday Dune and I didn't skip the story mission stuff. The horror, not for weak people? What do you mean the horror, man? What do you mean the horror? I think that when I start playing it on the 5th of June, I will be playing it also like in depth. I would not be skipping like stories and stuff. I will just be playing it like slowly, you know. I will progress slowly, and I'm pretty sure that I will get all my things, because this is how I learned New World in details. Like, this is how I learned it well, to know all the things. And I think that I will also do the same with Dune. I will not rush. I will play it slowly. I will learn all the things, and I will be happy after, because I will know like all the stuff that I need to know. Wait, can we chase Angel? So many healers here. Nice pressure on the healer, by the way, huh? What do you guys think? Nice pressure. I literally, like, those healers, if they turn on me, they will kill me, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Like, if literally they turn on me, they are killing me. The two healers. I'm gonna steal this one. No, this was so close. Bro. What do you mean I didn't steal it, man? Okay, my perfect score was done when you killed me once. Now my own brute decided to screw my luck. What do you mean? You got blocked by the brute or what? What happened? The story... Oh, wait. You are talking about the story? The story. I cannot do spoilers. Wasn't hardcore stuff. You will see. Don't skip. Story is good. It's much darker than New World and for adults. Well, I never actually listened to the story of New World. So... Okay. Then... Alright. I mean, maybe actually I can play the first couple of days on my own without streaming. Because I think this is gonna be a bit Resident Sleeper if I stream and we watch stories. But I don't know. Maybe you can tell me, guys. Maybe I can actually stream it. Can we go and push this guy on top? Do you see? Like he's spamming. Let me go and tell him hello. Sup, bro? You need to... Oh, sheesh! Straight up goes with like execute. This guy is not joking, man. Okay, let me show you. Yeah, this guy is probably like a new player. I think that he plays like Inferno. Watch, watch, watch. No, I didn't hit him. I wanted to kill him with my Entomb. Entomb does damage. It's not that much, but it's still enough to kill a person. And I wanted to kill him with Entomb, but he triple dodged. Now I have the good spot here. But wait, I think we're gonna lose this game, by the way. Is it? Like, kill the healer, guys. The healer, the healer. If you don't kill the healer, like everything else doesn't matter. Finally. And what? Wait. Ah, yeah, never mind. I'm using the new fire staff that I got yesterday. I was thinking, like, why I'm doing only fire damage? But then I realized that I'm not playing with my split into ice. Okay. They buffed the flail. It's possible to play now. Light flail assassin. Yes. There are not that many people that are playing it though, because again, sword and shield with hatchet is just better than sword and shield and flail. But there are a couple of people that are actually running it. And they run like sword and shield and flail in a assassin combo. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Like, look at this. Did you see the damage? This was a fireball critical hit for 1300 damage. Fireball critical hit in light gear. 1300 damage on another light person. And then people tell me, oh, you should better nerf the fire staff. Yeah, this doesn't work like that, buddy. Oh! Yeah, I kinda suck. I think I should try the... Actually, let's go and give it a try. I will go and test if with my new fire staff, because it has like the weapon perk that I'm talking about, that is crazy, like the penetration. If the new fire staff, I can go with flamethrower, and if I can, you know, proc the flamethrower non-stop. Oh shit. Stream it so I can make fun of you? Bro, what do you mean you're gonna make fun of me, man? You will not make fun of me, we will just watch the story. How come I have 10 kills, man? Like, look at this. Those guys are just killing it. Holy. This map is better than the old. One simple, because you cannot spawn camp so hard. Matches seem longer. Yeah, matches seem definitely longer. It's a bit harder to spawn camp. It's not impossible. It's definitely possible. I've seen it quite a lot of times. But what I don't like about this map is that there is so many small different objects and it's lagging. And when you lag and when you play ranged and when the enemy has like a lot of haste, you cannot hit them through all those small objects. Like it's almost impossible to hit someone when he's like running wild all behind like boxes and stuff. It's really hard. What? Noodle? Swinging the noodle? What do you mean swinging the noodle? Oh, you mean the flail? Yeah, the flail is... I mean, I don't know. I don't like the weapon, to be fair. But some people love it. And I think that's cool. I mean, after all, like, everyone likes a certain weapon. I even got asked today when we were doing the worm, why and how come I'm still playing... Oh, shit, wait. There was a Gorgon run. I had to go at 7. I almost forgot. So there was like a person that asked me, how can you still play fire stuff from the very beginning? Like, didn't you get like tired and shit? I'm like, no, it's like whatever, you know. They're inviting me into the second company. Nice. Yeah, let's take the goat. Okay, I need to join now Discord for the Gorgon. So let's go and see what is going on. I think my mouse, maybe. Could it be my mouse, like, doing some crazy stuff? I don't think so. Okay, where is it? Gorgon. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello. We will need 2 more because they
Okay.
signed.
I have to play lead rapier, though. For that Gorgon thingy.
Yes.
Because I think I saw, like, another mage already signed up. I need to now play as a rapier. Otherwise, they wouldn't pick me. Do we already start the party or not yet?
I'm grouping.
Welcome aboard, comrade.
But we need
Where
2
would you
more
like to set
players
sail?
because they just
Looking for some
Unsigned.
work for hire?
4 players more or what?
Perhaps?
yeah they're unsigned. Like right now.
3.
The tank car and
I barely hear you, by the way, but...
you can hear me?
Yeah, but it's low for me at least, I don't know.
No, I said the tank and the mage just unsigned like 2 minutes ago.
Unsigned. Oh, unlucky. I mean, I can be a mage if you want, but I cannot be a tank.
We need 2 more people, so
If we don't fight the tank, I could tank it. But then we
Okay.
disappear.
yeah, sure. Let's take
Do you want me to be mage in that case then?
yeah. Let me try to find 2 more people,
Alright.
and I will tell you.
Hello.
Yo! Oh, bah c'est attends, c'est le temps. Non.
Yes.
Hello.
The Gorgon raid, am I on the team?
Yeah, sure. We need 2 more people, so.
Okay, then
sign up in the,
I
press
can
up
maybe
the
play
chance.
with this one actually for PvE.
Yeah,
And
give me a
then
moment.
this
I'm
one.
Yeah,
logging
sure.
in right now.
Like straight up actually this build. That is good.
Up the game now.
And then let's go. 50 strength and more. Five. Easy peasy. For PvE, it's perfect. Be perfect. I think after this one I will try to play a little bit musket. I don't know if it will work out, but we'll give it a try. See how it
So
goes.
what do we need?
You can invite when you're ready.
Yep.
Pum, pum, pum, pum,
Just type
pum.
plus Gorgon, that's me. Conrad.
Bro. 20 days, man. Do you think that they will drop the game in the morning or in the evening? I think it should be in the morning, right? And it's in the middle of the day, actually. Let me see. What is the 5th of June? 5th of June is... Bro, it's Thursday. What is gonna be this release on Thursday? Holy. Is there any reason to do a Gorgon raid? 1,000 gold, 1 perfect craft for potential future, and then also like a chance of schematic. And I don't know what they did, but this is wrong. I don't like how the character acts. I'm not used to this. It's really bad.
Forward a little bit.
I don't know how I should fix that, but it's horrible. Oh my god.
So just in one tank.
What if I remove those? Like, what will happen if I Yeah, I think that's the one. Actually. Because when I block, I want my character to look forward. I don't want it to like turn around in circles. I think that's the one. Okay, finally, bro. I think I got it.
Yeah, perfect.
Drink a potion.
SMS.
It's not bugged yet. Don't worry. It will get bugged in a second, but not yet. It takes a little bit. Wait.
Seems like the group invite didn't work.
Self-correcting follow camera.
Yeah, sure.
Is it this one that kind of bugs it? No, it's not this. What did you change? I don't know, but like it felt so bad. Like my character is just like horrible bad. And then I use like burnout watching there, but pressing S technically turns my character around like 180. It's just dumb as fuck. I don't know what exactly happened, but it's really bad. One perfect craft. I mean that you can get like the Gorgonite Inductor, which is like the drop from the last boss, and with a lot of materials plus the Gorgonite Inductor, you can create like one specific craft of your choice. It could be a weapon, it could be armor, it could be jewelry, and you can choose all 3 perks for it. So you can technically create a perfect craft. But it just costs like a lot of money. So that's the issue, I guess. Yeah, I think we got the change, guys. This is the one. This here. You just keep it to the lowest possible, I guess. Why it's moving, man? Putting it to 10 and it's still moving. Yeah. Let's see, we need some more people actually. We need, what do we need? 3 people more. How is my seasonal thingy going? I need to get to like level, what was it? 80? It's not 60, yeah? It's 80. I need to get to level 80 so I can get the chest piece, the life stealing chest piece. We need to test that. I mean, I can already tell you that some weapons will be extremely powerful with it, but you don't like need a PhD to know that. And it's quite obvious that some weapons will be just extremely powerful. Should I actually buy for 25k? I don't even have 25k, maybe. No, I have.
To invite, no problem.
The thingy. Like the Gorgonite Inductor from the faction shop.
We got 10, but we missed 2.
So what's up, guys? We cannot find people, or?
No, we cannot. I'm trying. I got Herbert.
Maybe check some randoms, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking. No choice if you want to go.
Nice schematic, Ispet. But I don't need chests, at least not yet. I mean, this character is not so stacked. What do we need, by the way? I might have a friend.
So we need one bleed,
One what?
one flail, one bleeder, and one evade.
One evade rapier, bleed rapier, and a flail.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check. Ispet, do you have any of those?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's bugged again, man.
Okay.
It's again rotating, man. What is happening? Yeah, maybe it's this one here. Camera direction follows melee
Also run
attacks.
spear if I have to, but right now I'm.
Yeah, my friend doesn't have any of those.
What do they have?
I think you can play healer if that's okay for you. If any of you can go up from.
I depend on Storm. Maybe Storm can play another build.
But anyway, we go one healer.
What do you mean? Yeah, we go one healer. Okay, he only has heal. Sorry. So
Okay. Yeah, sorry, but they are going with only one healer. But I don't know, I kinda respect too quickly, and now it seems like that we might even not go. Looking at
Smell
how the
can
things
play
are going.
smell of earth.
Buy it? You mean I should buy the Gorgonite? Nah, I think 25k it's not justified. I was doing the same thing on my main character with the old inductors, and I was buying them every
Can you
week.
play,
I spent like, I don't know how many, I probably had like 13 like inductors, and then they said that they will increase the gear score from 700 to 725.
I
Yeah.
need
And I literally lost
think-
like some
What?
100,000s.
I need tank.
It's just stupid.
Can you? Yep. Can you tank if that's okay for tricks?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
But yeah.
confused.
What things do you do to make goat?
But can you play just healer?
It depends how much time you have for the, for the day or the session that you're gonna play. But if I have unlimited hours, I would first log in. I would come to this place, which is in Elysium Wilds. I would go to the NPC and I would take the 3 quests which are not the expedition itself. Like, for example, those quests are good, but this one is not, because this is expedition. So I will do the first 3 quests for the day, which will be
Recommend chat
here
plus
available
only.
bonuses.
Yep.
And they will give you 10 times the reward. So if you look
So-
at, for example, those quests,
Tricks,
they
you go
give
back,
now 23
here.
gold, but 10 times the reward, it's
I can
230
also
gold. If it's in an elite area, but not the expedition, because this one is also like giving more gold.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
this
you
one
can
is
go
actually not
evade,
even
which
giving more
means,
gold for some
yes.
reason.
Maybe bleed. bleed.
Then they can give you up to 280. Then
Ooh.
I will go somewhere on the map here where you see those schools, and there will be like a field boss or a field like stronger
Can you
creature. When you kill it, it will give you 500 gold. Killing it twice. I mean, one skill is like 250.
Yeah, you smell.
2 times is 500. And then you can go for,
Hello?
let's say, activities.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you play except heal?
Wait, we are 11 people for some reason, but let's see. So then I would go to activities. I will go for random, where is it? Expeditions, and I would queue up as a random one. Now I cannot because I'm already in a raid, but I would queue as a random. And if you have a life staff or a carnelian gem, I would suggest you to queue up as a tank or a healer, because you would get an additional gold. Here it says 750 gold, but if
Man
you
of
queue up
Earth,
as a
can you hear me?
healer or a tank, it will give you an additional 250. So that's gonna be like 1,000. Doing it 3 times is 3,000 gold. Then you can do the same with mutations. This time it's 2 times, and this can give you again around 2 to 2,500. And then basically you got all of the kind of quick and free gold that you can get. if
But
you do all
can
of
you play
this,
anything else?
probably
except
it will
healer
take
or
you,
not?
I would say, around. It depends on the queues. Like if the queues are quick,
One healer.
it will take you like an hour, hour and a half, something like
One
that.
play healer.
But sometimes can even be
Yeah,
longer because of the queues in the
already have a
dungeons.
healer, so can you play everything else?
And it's
except
really,
this?
really easy to make gold like that. But
Sanırım
yeah, it
healer
just
oynamanı
takes
istemiyor sanırım ya.
takes
Başka
some
bir
time to
şey
get
var mı?
used to it, let's say.
Sen
Like for example, all
oynayabilir
those
misin?
boxes
Abi
here,
sırayla
they're
gir.
from the normal dungeons. I was doing them at some point, but now I just stopped. And I'm not opening them because I don't need the gold. And at some point I was really close to gold cap, so I couldn't open. Otherwise I would like basically waste the gold. I'm just holding them. So this is like around 100 and maybe 10k into boxes. So yeah.
İşte orada bakayım müşterinde ne seçtirmiştir. Hızlı gitmek için yapıyor olabilir ya. İyi de
And we are still making, waiting. Play OPR as a healer, 300 to 350 gold per game, no buffs needed. That's also another thing, but it depends if you like PvP or
iki
not.
kişi olmuyor yani. Orada bir tane healer olur. Player
I do the daily expeditions. Usually, I think I should quit making builds and just save. Yeah, if you have way too many builds, definitely make a little bit stop. Like, don't really invest everything in builds. Because, I mean, it's not nice, but at the same time, if you don't really have the proper understanding for the game, most of the builds that you're gonna make will be failure. And I'm not saying this to like, just because you are a new player you don't understand or anything. It's just that you need to really know how the game works when it comes to different composition of perks, gear, damage, survivability, and things like this. So that's why, like, for new players to make a full build on their own, it's a bit complicated and difficult. And many of the times you would just fail. Like, the build will not be that suitable.
Atak olarak repair var mı?
It's the PvP builds that are making me broke. I have a tank, healer, and DPS for raid. Yeah, the PvE gear is really easy to acquire, actually. Before it was really a pain, because for each and every type of enemies, you had to be, like, prepared with specific items and stuff. But now it's, like, completely free, I would even say, because most of the gear that drops is already with Enchanted Ward, Refreshing, and Health. So that's basically the 3 perks that you need for PvE. There is no more the wards, for example, like Angry Earth Ward or Ancient Ward and things like that. So it's way easier now. But yeah, like Isbeth said, if you don't mind PvP, you can just equip healer gear, go into like OPR, and you don't even need to use like buffs or anything. You just like heal. Your goal is like your target is to hit 3000 points of participation. And you're gonna get the full reward for the OPR. If you lose the game, you're gonna get 2,800 experience plus a box plus gold, which is like I think 300 on a loss. And then if you win the game, you're gonna get 3,500 experience plus again the box plus 360 gold.
Okay.
When you open the box and you salvage it, you will get like 3 or 6 gold, but that's not the most important. You're gonna get fragments. And those fragments are also sellable or usable for higher tier resources.
Secret'ı bana at yeter.
Like that's why every time when people say like how do you make gold, it's not like one way to make gold. There is so many different things, like small things that are kind of adding up. And then at some point it just gives you way too many things. Why I cannot enter from the distance? Guys, do I need to go there? I cannot enter from distance.
No, senor.
Oh, now it pop out, okay.
Okay, so let's go. We just we don't have hatchet, but with the current bug of Rend, it will be okay. So don't be afraid to apply other Rend. Let's first tank.
Okay, it
Should I switch to spear?
feels a bit better. It's not super
Combat,
good, but
currently
just a bit
weight rated.
better.
You can stay.
I will actually buff in front of the boss. Wait, do I have Angry Earth? Yeah.
Do you have hatchet?
What do you mean?
Artemis. Let's go, Artemis.
A hatchet and Warhammer. No, I don't
Yeah.
have Warhammer.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
I could bring hatchet though.
No problem.
Go spear hatchet.
Sırayı alabilir miyim?
Yes, yeah, okay. I take it, it's fine.
10 rep'te yerimi değiştirebilir miyim?
Ne?
Okay, let's go guys, let's for the tank.
Oh wait, I need to change my rune. Right. Are they trying to do a world record with all the
First rate.
preparation? No, but I think that they are just like PvE players because we are from the
Number
Discord of AU,
2,
and most of the times people are just making like a setup. Like they always have like those specific builds,
Yes,
and they don't really go with like random stuff.
Yes,
I mean, it's kind of nice to have like everyone actually
Beni de
preparing
ayarlayacaksın.
correctly and playing it correctly, but at the same
Gerek var
time
mı?
I don't
Böyle
see
iyi mi?
why like it's
Peki, daha iyi
necessary
olur.
to go
Yes,
like
yes.
so hardcore,
I'm
let's say.
position 2.
Just lower a little bit the sound because
Okay, you want position
it's too
2.
loud. So yeah.
So like this.
I think that actually the world I mean, I don't know how much is the world record on Gorgons, but like currently, if we look at the leaderboards, where is it? Leaderboards, PvE, no, this is PvP. So the Gorgons clear time is 30 minutes, which is pretty quick, I would say. And I think I've seen one on Nissa, if I'm not mistaken, that was 21 minutes. That's like really quick. 21 is kind of crazy. I think that with most of the random players and random raids that you go, you would get 21 minutes to the second boss. Not completing the whole raid for 21 minutes. But yeah. World record is 17, which mech. Is it an actual one, or is it the one that it was bugged with the... How do you call that? Do you remember like in the beginning when there was like a bug with the upheaval? Where the sword and shield could have transferred like all of the poison on the last boss and things like this? Is the world record with this bug, or is just like regular run? Because there were like, for example, world records for some dungeons in the past where they were done with like a small trick, let's say. Let's not call it a bug, but like, let's say trick. A little small trick where the boss just dies. Without the bug? Okay. Yeah, I think that they're like a pretty decent group. I mean, they are playing the PvP aspect of the game for quite some time. They know how it's done. Plus, it's really important to have a nice synergy in your group. And the more you play with like several people, the better you get. And that's like for both, not only for of course, not only for PvE, but also for PvP. Actually the same thing. Bro, I actually wanna see, can you remove all of the dots that you get on a target and to see only like the damage hit? Because I really wanna see how much this one hits with the new perk and with this gem here as well. I feel like it's gonna be hitting like way too much after I stack all of the penetration. But the problem is that I have way too many floating numbers. I mean, not really floating numbers, but those dots are just stacking on the side and we cannot see it. They have 8 different POVs in YouTube. Yeah, they are a legit group. I'm not saying anything. I'm just curious if it was done by, like in the early days when there was the upheaval bug, which was extremely stupid as well. But what can you do, man? What can you do? $6.7k. Heavy attack, not bad. Like, wait, I think I have an idea. Let me try something. It's gonna be like way too many numbers on the screen, but I will remove it after. Loading, okay. Let's go. I need to hit a crit, otherwise it's like only stacks and I don't see shit. But we will be able to see on the big boss though. What's up, bro? How are you? I'm back now. I'm good, man. I'm good. Trying to have a little bit of fun in the season 8, even though it's a little bit hard because the meta is like still the same, and this was the thing that was bothering me before. But yeah, we are just playing, chilling, not stressing it out too much. I'm also waiting for Dune Awakening to come out, and this will happen on the 5th of June. I already pre-ordered the game, and there is just 20 days left, and then we will be able to play it. So until then, we will be playing some new world. I will try to update the build that I'm usually playing for the people who are interested to see it in YouTube. I think I will have the time for sure, because it's just like, what, a couple of builds, maybe around 4, 5, 6 builds at best. And yeah, things like that. Why are you using VG? Oh, because it's stronger when it's about damage, and since we are playing PvE, there is no point of using something else. Also in PvP, it's pretty crazy to play with the VG. Gives a lot of damage. Somebody has to step, guys. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's put one Angry Earth. And I think the other buff maybe will be enough, but we'll see.
Yeah, I've been here for
Yeah,
a
let's see
while.
the damage now. Let's see if it's gonna be crazy. I'm really curious to see,
I restart the game because of the push.
because there is so many rents that will be applied. It's gonna be crazy.
When he's here, take a buff up.
A lot of preparation.
What strategy are you guys using on the first boss, melee or ranged strategy?
Melee, all melee,
Oh man,
all melee.
takes so much time for no reason.
Let's swipe it.
What are we waiting actually? Are we 10?
All melee, no fear.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. One is missing.
Gir. Adamlara VG açmayı unutma, olur mu?
1,
Altta
2,
VG
3,
kaç
4,
gerekiyor?
5, 6,
Ben
7, 8, 9.
sürekli söyleyeceğim, sprint
One is
gibi
missing.
biraz
I think that
bir
one of the guys is
ya da
explaining to
blok
the other in Turkish how the mechanics work. Could be that there is like a new player and he doesn't know what he's doing. Full melee, no fear.
yapmıyorlar.
Yeah, sure.
Uzaktan vuruş istemiyorlar.
Playing fire stuff, so I will skip that.
Aç onların altına.
I will be playing from a distance.
Take a buff.
On this fight, by the way, it doesn't matter with the fire stuff where you're gonna stay like melee or range, because you basically deal the same damage. You cannot backstab regardless, so it
Okay.
doesn't matter. Wait, what? Why I didn't see this one? Yeah. What did the guy say? Full melee, no fear, right? No fear, guys.
Adamlar
Okay, let's see. This, like, so far, feels a little bit trappy, but let's see with the time. Oh my god, did he shoot like 3 of those in the middle? Come on, slam the ground, I need to go up. Bro, how did I cast it meteor shower under me, man? This really feels like a little bit trappy, not gonna lie. We didn't even get him to half. That's usually, if the group has like really good DPS, on the first like drop down where he falls on the floor, we basically push him to like half HP, and he enters this phase. But it's okay. As long as we can finish it, it doesn't really matter. Okay, no more jumps. Yeah, here we go. The good thing is, when you play here with like the proper perks, like for example Empowering Meteor Shower and the VG, you can basically keep up like high empower even if you stay on the floor. Because the Tether gives you like 20, the Void, like the Oblivion gives you 15, the Empowering Meteor Shower gives you 21, if you like cast it 24/7 of course. So it's like, I don't know how much he actually takes from it though. Can I see? It doesn't really show how much is it. Did they nerf Gorgon? I think that just the HP bar is like looking a little bit strange, but it could be also nerfed. I'm not really sure. Not entirely sure. I'm just not running that much PvE to look at those things, to be fair. I'm just doing PvE nowadays to like complete the content, and that's about it. While earlier in the game, when I was playing, I was like more focused into PvE. Oh, I have the bug now with the... I think he's gonna jump now, by the way. I have the bug with the potion, by the way, now. Like, I got the lag. At least he didn't jump a second time. Otherwise, he would have pushed me away from here. Those numbers are annoying. I'm gonna remove them after this one. I still cannot see like how much I'm hitting him. It's like 4Ks, but only when I hit him with a critical hit it's visible. Otherwise I cannot see. Yeah, this is. I think it's a bit concerning about this raid. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't jump on me. I think that we will have some difficulties. But let's hope that I'm wrong. I really hope that I will be wrong. The toy maker is like OP. What do you mean? It's always been OP. Like toy maker was always OP, especially if you play like in light gear, it's gonna destroy you unless you perfectly dodge. We can actually focus the boss here, but I feel like the guys will not do it. I will just focus the boss. There we go. 10k on a drop down. Woohoo!
Oh, that's right.
The rapier hits 10k on a single basic attack. That's another topic. Alright, let's see. Anything good? No. Unlucky. Oh, next time. This one I think I already have it. Salvage. I think that now with the nerf of the stamina recovery, maybe the best amulet for a mage would be flash protection, refreshing, and either alacrity if you play like attuned leather pants. I mean, not attuned leather pants, but like winged leather shoes, or like maybe refreshing recovery or something like that, or even like shirking heals, to be fair, because stamina recovery is now so weak, giving you only 40 stamina, that I really don't see like why would you go for that. I technically now go for it because I don't have other like amulets, but in the near future when I either buy something or, you know, drop something better, I will most likely change it. Literally really bad. I don't know why they had to nerf this perk so hard. Like 3 times in a row they are nerfing it. Before it was indeed broken, but now it's like not that bad. I don't know. Was it really necessary? Nice. Cannot hit the mobs. Sheesh! This bird fuck us up. Okay, let's change. We need to get vines here. We need to get ready for the second boss. There we will need vines. And maybe I will have to rebuff actually. We are really slow, by the way. So just to give you guys example, when I started the first boss, I had my buffs down there, which are currently showing 7 minutes. I got them on 18 minutes. So we spent 11 minutes on the first boss and the walking up to here. The current fastest run on Nissa is 21 minutes. And the world record is 17 minutes. So you can imagine how slow this run is. It's really, really slow. But like I said, I'm not rushing for speed. I'm just going for like just to complete it. 8 DPS as well. Yeah, I mean 8 DPS, but like half of them were technically dead. Like some of the guys instantly died at the start. I think we have like few new players that maybe don't know the mechanics, because from what I heard, like someone was explaining the mechanics to the others. So it could be this. You can never know. Yeah, let me actually go and do some damage to the all sides, because you don't really know if they can do it. Sometimes people are having quite a lot of difficult times with this.
Go on side, please.
Okay. There we go. Nice. They want the one healer run, so they die and no one is DPSing. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, like this raid, in the beginning it was really interesting and kind of challenging, but now when you know all the different things, like for me it's impossible to die. Like no joke. Something like you have to be extremely unlucky to die of few things that can always fuck you up. And if you look at my gear, it's not even spec'd for here. Like some people are running with specific gems, with specific like coatings and stuff like this, like to protect themselves. Like I'm going on a worm as well, like without gems or anything. And people are drinking like incense and stuff and blah blah blah. Like what the fuck?
The good vines to stuck the birds.
I think we just one guy weak. Wait, what? One healer. Are we all? I think that one is
you just
missing.
locked me outside.
Let's wipe it, I guess. Oh. Yeah, they were so quick on the speed run that we forgot one guy outside. Yeah, let's see.
First one of them.
Oh, defense sign up. That's for tomorrow, guys. We might actually have the chance to play a war tomorrow. Okay, I'm signing up as a DPS. The only problem is that it's on Nissa, and there I don't have any fucking gear. I mean, it's not like I don't have gear. I just don't have gear from the new perks and stuff. I have my old gear. Maybe I can play actually few OPRs with my character there, so I can maybe get lucky and get this kind of stuff as well from the PvP track. I will actually give it a try. $6.9k on a pillar, that's not bad. I mean, the damage is not bad, right? If I'm taking the aggro, then the damage is not bad. I'm really curious, like, how come sometimes I'm picking up the aggro? Like, you have those rapier players and stuff, and meanwhile I'm here with my fire stuff and taking the aggro from them. Like, it doesn't make too much sense. Like, there you go, it's again on me. Like, bro, what are we doing? Everything good? No, I hate this. Oh my god, I should probably not drink potions, by the way. I have the laggy thingy and it's super annoying. We can push him. Nice. Okay. Good. First phase. Done. 2 more to go.
Doing the same, apply everything. Attacking nicely.
No fucking monkey, let me go. I'm not gonna drink a pot. I don't want to lag. Oh, this almost got me. Where is he? I used my vines because they also rend, if you are wondering. Because there is no mobs, but there is like still some time until he spawns them. And I can basically like gather my vine rune probably almost done. Oh no. Oh no, like this can basically kill me in this raid. Like this can kill me, you know? When I get the aggro from the mobs, and then I get like a little bit of laggy while I drink a potion. But otherwise, nothing. Is it on me? No. I think he will even skip. Yeah, he skips. Nice. Okay. And now the most interesting and intense one. He should be spawning. There you go. I think if you have like a really good damage here, you can technically like skip it. If you literally like have insane amounts of damage, I'm pretty sure that you can skip the last phase as well. No, I'm getting way too much damage from those mobs, man. Okay, I think we need to stabilize this. Not looking good. Oh, jumpy. Like, why when I go on a little bit on the side, I get like a nice 60 FPS, and when I go next to the boss, it drops down to like 30, man. Why the game has to be like this? Why it cannot be like everywhere 60 FPS regardless, man? Why I need to buy like a PC for like 10,000 euros just to run a fucking New World on 60 FPS? God damn it. Okay, did we get something good? What do you guys think? Ooh, hardcore parkour, baby. We're gonna be hardcoring the parkour here. Bro, like this perk is like the biggest joke ever. But I'm gonna save this piece for some role-playing in Windsworth. Yo, Ledic, did you check my message in the Discord? Yeah, I reacted to it, bro. I saw it. AGS broke augmented in all fire staffs, not only Inferno. I'm not sure. I have augmented on my fire staff here. So yeah, it shows fire damage only, I guess. I guess it's bugged, bro. I don't know. Bro, like everything is bugged in this game at this point, so just take it with a smile on the face and go next, you know? Like it's fine, you know? It's all good. What can I tell you, man? What can I tell you? It's like a complete shit show. But I think it still like swaps into your secondary damage though. Maybe it's just showing it wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it gives you the secondary damage. Because from what I remember when I was playing Windchill, I was seeing some ice damage. I will test it for you right after we finish this. By the way, I think that the bug with the potion is not only when you drink potion, but also when you chop. Is it? I'm trying to chop to see, but maybe I got confused. Let me smile. I mean, what else can we do, man? Like, tell me, what else can we do? It's just unfortunate. Oh, this was really close. Oh, the fucking elephant. Bro, this elephant is really a badass mob. I really like it. And also those gorillas. Those gorillas are reminding me of WWE when I was like a little kid and I was watching them every single night on the TV. Like they just roll towards you and at the end they just jump and suplex you on the floor. Like what the fuck? Insane. Wait, I need to change my rune. Where is it? Where are my runes? Oh, there it is. Huh? Still in combat, what do you mean? Probably my dots. Yeah. There. And we got it good. And we are ready. Oh shit, this guy's gone. He dead? He's not playing 5-con. Like if you survive this, you are not playing 5-con. Wait, is this perk PvP only? No way, right? No, it's not. How come I'm not seeing the rend? Maybe it's just like showing 3 debuffs and no more. But there is definitely some more rend. Come on guys, come on, let's go in. There's no time to look around, just go in. We know what we have to do, we know how it's done. Worst thing, we're gonna wipe. It's all fine.
Let me do. Just let him do, please.
Bro. Bro. Do we really need to clean the whole fucking area before entering?
Okay, we're good. Let's go. Elephant first, please.
They even have lineups, I think. Oh my god, my mouse cannot go up. This is the change that I did. And now I cannot raise my mouse. Guys, this is not good. I need to fix it. No, the spider is on me. And the bird is also... What? No! Bro, did you see what the fucking bird did? It threw me away from the map. What the fuck was that move? Wait, I need to fix this one. So this one has to be 100, guys. My bad, my bad. Don't do it. Don't do it like me. This has to be 100. I will even put those to 22. I think the problem that I had was this one here. Can I go to 22, please? Game, please. 22, okay. The problem that I had was this one. Camera direction for melee attacks. Because if you have it on off, you basically like... Let me show you. Like if you have it off, you are like blocking and doing this. And if I use burnout, my character can like rotate in circles as well. And it's horrible. So that's why I was wondering what I should change to fix it. But now I know, it's this one. Camera direction for melee attacks. Even though I'm not even doing melee attacks, but yeah. You looked at the new armor perks. Did you saw any good ones? Yes. The one that can be placed on the chest piece that gives you additional healing while you are under 50% stamina is extremely strong. And it's probably one of the most expensive perks right now when it comes to armor. If you had to choose which perk to drop on IG Pylon critical build, play crits versus Alacritus Punishment, play crits. But on first place you should not have Alacritus Punishment on the... Are you talking about the Fire Staff or the Ice Gauntlet? Because on the Ice Gauntlet you don't need Alacritus Punishment. You need it on
Just listen, man. Please.
on the Fire Staff.
Adamın dediğinin tersi oldu değil mi?
Guys, did you open the fucking door?
Adamın dediğinin tersi oldu.
I don't think they opened the door. I'm gonna go open the door, they forgot maybe.
Normalde benim solda kalmam lazım da. Bunlar
Forgot.
biri sağa gitmesi lazım. Benim
Did you
solda dur.
trigger the first lever at the right side?
Oh, bro, like, sometimes I'm wondering, like, there are people who are playing PvE exclusively and they still don't know what they're doing. Like, I don't understand this. Like, if you are new to the game, I understand, but like, if you are doing this non-stop, how come you don't know it? Okay, somebody actually did it. I play Life Taker, IG, Pylon build with Plague Crits, Alacritus Punishment, Entombed on my set. I need to keep Entombed.
Yeah, that's why I stay.
I mean, I don't think that the difference in Entomb between armor and like Ice Gauntlet is that big, because it's based on your HP. I mean base HP, not like after Constitution HP. But yeah, you can go like this, I guess. I don't know. I would, if I play Pylon, I would prefer to have the Pylon perk on my Ice Gauntlet for extra damage. But that's just me. And then I would put like Entomb on the gear. But if you already have it like this, then just keep it as it's fine. Like, the differences are not that significant, so still like pretty much okay. Never understood how this like tentacle thingy is like dealing damage to. Like, there is no animation, there is nothing. It's just like, oh, you have 10k. Now you have like 5k. Like, what? Can we? Did this guy even pull anyone? Okay. Oh, I found out. It's big with Ankh or weapon. On the weapon, Entomb heals me for 4k, and on armor only 2.5. I mean, the thing with Entomb on its own, like without any buffers on the side, is that before it was extremely powerful perk, because it was giving percentage of your HP, which means that if you play, let's say, 200 Constitution, you would get like extremely high value, and then if you drop to 150, it will be a bit less, and if you drop to 100, it will be even less, and so on. But then they changed it to base HP. So what base HP means is that your character has basic stats, and the base HP is when you have 5 Constitution. And all the characters will have the same amount of HP when they have 5 Constitution, and that's around 8,000. So that's like way lower from the previous, let's say, 14 to 15 to 16,000 when you play with like good con. But yeah, the chest perk sounds pretty good, but what perk would it replace? I'm assuming it would be Enchanted Ward plus the new perk. Well, it depends for which class. I mean, if you play Bruiser, for example, you can play, for example, Enchanted Ward, Freedom, and the new perk. You can play, if you don't play Freedom, you can play, for example, like Conditioning. You can play Shirking Heals. It depends on your build, basically. I think that playing it with Enchanted Ward on like first place, then this perk on second, and then third, you can put technically whatever you like. It's a really strong mix.
No, it has for complete.
So, but I think that those perks are like way too powerful. The numbers are just completely random. They came up with like perks. Some of them are completely trash. Some of them are really good, but then the numbers are out of the room. They never even considered those numbers. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Just normal spread and just kill it.
Still big on the Pylon, which heals from the Entomb perk. So Pylon even heals you for 4k. It's broken. What do you mean Pylon heals you for 4k? The Pylon cannot heal you though.
Distance. I will go for X with slash.
Most of the artifacts are pretty mid at best. I think that with the exception of the chest piece, the shield, and that's technically it, everything else is kind of trash. Like, quite literally. I think that literally the chest and the tower shield are good, and then everything else is completely like useless compared to others. Or maybe also the headpiece that it's currently bugged from the PvP track that comes with like additional attributes. It's a bit better than the attuned leather pants, I think.
Just be careful, watch.
It does. It's been bugged forever. How exactly the pylon will heal you? Like, run me through how it works, because I don't know what do you think? What do you are trying to say? I don't understand. Do you mean like playing pylon with like life stealing or something?
Where are we staying? Like some are.
Bro, are those guys running it for the first time or what?
With me.
Lily, can you purify the...
Can I what? Sorry?
Purify.
Purify who?
Put it.
He wants me to purify, but what I should purify I didn't understood. Bro, this guy doesn't even know that he has to cleanse himself, man. Like, look how it feels to play on a console, bro. Like, this is a console player for sure. Like, there's no way. Oh my god. Fucking wild. Who needs a fucking buff? Nobody. I think that this might become like a wipe. So far it looks okay, but like after 50% it becomes a little bit trickier. Somebody hit her with water. There you go, bro. You have extra damage. On. The thingies will close now. We need to be ready. Okay. Decent. Can we do some more? Charging. This is how you do it, like non-stop ranged. You don't care about like eggs or anything. Oh my god, 7,000 with the cannon. Like crazy. I think he fall asleep. Let's wake him up. Don't sleep, bro. Oh no! Oh, motherfucker! What is he doing? He's mad, bro. They killed the spider. No, guys, come on! Don't wipe it now. I mean. Oh, suplex! This guy is poisoned. I think he will die. Yeah? I'm telling you, like after 40%, it's becoming a little bit messy. I would just focus the boss. Fuck it. She can technically die now. Even if she's like just rotating through the room, I think we can just kill her if we just focus. By the time we all die, it's gonna be over. There we go. Nice, okay. Okay, let's see. The game code thinks you are casting Entomb when you cast Pylon. So when you have the Entomb perk, you get Entomb heal from the Pylon. I'm surprised you don't know about this. Try it when you're done. Wait, I never knew about this. Like, no joke.
You guys.
GG's, guys. Nice one.
Thank you for the run.
Yeah. Did we get another schematic? Not really. Unlucky. Unlucky. What is this one? Not bad. One we also don't need. Technically, I don't need anything from here apart from the Gorgonite Inductor. Okay, let's see if that works, as you are saying. Because if that works like that, that's madness. But do you need to have the perk on your weapon or whatever? I think if it works, it should work like regardless where you have the perk. Or it's not really like this. Let me see. Do I have... I mean... I have Entomb on my... this. And let's take a Void Gauntlet, but I need like another Void Gauntlet. I've played like this 6 months. Bro, you are abusing the system. You are abusing it. Okay, let's see. We are taking a little bit of our life for a good cause. $2.5k. Yeah? Bro, there is no way. What the fuck? Are you for real? This doesn't make any sense. Make your have like low life. Yeah, I'm making. I even went out of the city so it doesn't regen me. Bro. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? I like to play with Pylon. It's broken. I mean, why not? I didn't even know about this though. So technically if you play with shirking heals, then it's really crazy. But wait, I'm actually curious. You said that you get like 2.5k, which was exactly how much I got like now. Let's see with the Ankh how much I'm gonna get. Like, let's put the Ankh, let's put like this one, for example. This one is actually healing breeze, so I will put something else. Because I don't want to see the small ticks from the breeze. So let's see. You can get 8k heals. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit nasty, no? You put this. Bonk. Where is it? It's not coming. Wait, it didn't show me or what? 3.4k. Okay. Let me remove the pylon. 3.4. I don't know. Like, is it worth it to go for 1,000 more? Probably, because you put pylon as well. That's like a bit nasty. Bonk. But it doesn't show me the number for some reason though. It gives me the HP, but it doesn't show me the number. It worked, but it didn't show. Yeah. I think it's literally the same. It's like 3.4k. So well, then this is technically how you should play with pylon, I guess. You have to play the Entomb on the weapon. Yeah, from 3.1 it goes to 7. Well guys, there you go. Now you know who is gonna be featured in the new video of the pylon build. Mr. Bulgarin. I mean, thank you so much for sharing your info, bro. That's definitely something that I was not aware. I mean, I knew a couple other like things and stuff in the process, but not about this one. This one was really like something that I never saw. Is this reported bug or not? Or like you were keeping it a secret, but now you're like, okay, whatever. Like I played it already half a year. I'm tired. You know, let those noobs know how it works. Wait, the Gorgon is considered as expedition? What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's switch to the other character on Nissa that I told you that I need some gear for. And let's see meanwhile if there is some other raids that will happen. Technically I can go on one Nissa one, but I don't think there is anything to sign up to. I got you, bro, and I want them to fix it already. It's been like this for years. Yeah, I think that... Oh wait, I had to test... But I can test with this character as well. If the fire staff is doing separate damage. Mr. Maver asked us, but I think he left, or maybe he went to get some popcorn. We're gonna test it now to see if it... I think it still splits the damage, but I'm not sure if it splits for all the fire stuffs. For Inferno, I think it's still bugged. Like, it's not really bugged because they said that it would not split basically. But I think that for the rest it should be fine. So yeah. This is my character that I only play wars with, but I will have to upgrade a little bit the gear. So yeah, there it is. Like it splits. Like I hit the mob. But it's strange that, for example, when you open it... Oh, this one actually shows that it's split. That's why. This one? No. Wait. What is the difference? Augmented frozen. What is this one? Augmented frozen. Why this one doesn't split and this one does? Does anyone know what is the difference? Because I'm not that smart to find it on my own. What the fuck? Let's check this one. This is like a old 700 perfect craft. And this one still... Yeah, this one still splits it though. Even though it's like not written in the description. Wait, let's see. Did it change somehow? Now it changed. So either it's a visual bug or I don't know what. Probably it's a visual bug. Yeah, now looking at it, it shows again like 2021 damage. But once you equip it, it goes to like a split. No, now it doesn't show a split. How about now? Now it shows. Okay, yeah, it's a visual bug. All right, we have the answer. It's a visual bug. Okay. All right, let's go and play some arenas. Arenas, some OPRs. I need to get lucky with the PvP track on this character to obtain a fire staff with the new perk. If I can get lucky with like Alacritus Punishment, the new perk, and penetrating the Empower, I would literally, I don't know. I'm gonna gift my character to someone basically. If I get so lucky. Okay, let me queue up. Let me change my stuff because I'm with gear and attributes for the worm raid. And then we are going. So we don't need dex, we need 150 con. Okay, and then what kind of weapons do I have here though? I'm not really sure what I should play. I only have like the fire staff with ice setup because like I said I was just playing wars with this one. I don't really have too much to change, but maybe... Yeah, maybe I can play actually with the Wind Chill, like, let's see. I will put like 25 focus for some extra cooldowns. And then I'll just like try to jump around a little bit. It's not gonna be the perfect setup, but still like a little bit more fun. Let's change that. Like this. Like this. Yep. Looks good. And then I think we already have, yeah, we have the Wind Chill set up. All right, that's nice. I I don't know if I have enough potions. I have some tier 4, which basically do the same job of providing me enough. We can flag for PvP, and we can also go to Great Cleave because we might get lucky to kill someone there for additional PvP experience. Is there a rune glass for the new armor penetration gem? No. For both of the new gems, you cannot use rune glass. You cannot rune glass effect them then. It's only whatever they give, that's what it is. There is no additionals. But still, even without the rune glass effect, I think it's pretty. Because basically you get 12% armor penetration if you don't split into another element, right? Like let's say you play pure fire, your best other choice is to play with emerald. And the emerald gives like 20%, 12% damage, I think, for low HP targets. Something like that. This guy will not give me anything, right? Because he's like he just left the city. He should PvP flag in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I'm purple, bro. I'm an idiot. I thought that I'm still green. And I'm escorting the guy. Probably it's still better to run rune glass. I don't like, why? Why would you run rune glass over non-rune glass? Like, the damage is not that big because it's just like overtime damage, so it's like a dot, not like something extremely powerful. You can generate your heart runes quicker, which is true. That's one of the positives. But I still think that there is not that much to the rune glass that would like make you no-brainer go to pick a rune glass gem. If we are talking about armor, then it's different story because 5 rune glass armor gems will give you 10% empower on your element. But we are talking about the weapon, I really don't see it. There's actually a way to run only Amrine in random expedition mode, or it's finally fixed. I didn't test it, but probably there is a way still. I mean, you just need to have a lower gear score. Just make yourself to be under 300 gear score and then it's fine. So equip just one item. Better to run than rune glass. Okay, my bad. Then I just wrote it wrong. Especially after all the dot nerfs. Yeah, true. I mean, the dots are not bad in general, like an idea, but it's also really hard to balance the game around to make them like viable in specific scenarios because like the game currently and for a really long time is based on burst. Like if you burst someone, it basically kills them and it's fine. But if you don't burst, like the damage over time is just not enough. Ooh, this guy is now angry as fuck. Incoming message in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost. Bro, this guy will get angry for sure. But I mean 800, bro. I cannot miss that. Like, that's too much. They changed the gear score to level, as I see in the random expedition pickup menu. Well, then they are smart, bro. This should have been the case. But they didn't do it like quick enough. And now they got smarter, you know. We're gonna play with the battle bread because basically with wind chill, it's not really gonna happen. I mean, I cannot do anything about it anyway. I think I had already buffs, right? Should be. I just don't see them. Oh no, but I have like dexterity buff. Okay, let me... Where is the salad? There it is. Do you guys like fruit salads? IRL though. Like, do you like them? I really like them. I had to put the lights on because it's starting to get a bit darker. Still no fix to freeze potions, to freeze from the potions and the other new bugs. Bro, we are 3 days in. If you are expecting a fix from AGS in the first 1 week, I think that you have the wrong developers on the line. Maybe they will fix it in Season 9. Potentially Season 9, but for sure Season 10. I mean, yeah, maybe they will say that they are working on it, but it's a really complicated thing and they don't really know what is the source of it. But then they tried so hard, but it still appears. And now they tried like at least 10 different fixes, but none of them worked actually. You know, the usual things. Like this, I like to be like super brave. Because I will not kill anyone, but at least I feel brave, you know? Like, look at this. I'm not doing damage to anyone. Nice. Like, I'm telling you, OPRs right now are just a big clump. That's all. You either play a tank and you jump into the mix and you get healed like non-stop, or you play AoE and you drop all of the things that you have in the clumps. That's just how you play it. There is nothing else to it. That's just all. Like, look at this. One big clump. I need to get the fuck out. Sorry guys, but you are a bit too many for me. Solution will be to disable the potions. Yeah. I mean, this is what they did with... what was it? That was a hit, right? I'm pretty sure that that was a hit. And now how we play Sword and Shield? We wait for cooldowns, we wait. Then the jump is ready. Change to Sword and Shield now. Change to Sword and Shield. Change, bro, I told you, like... Okay, there we go. Then we press again 3 buttons. Then we go to Hatchet again. And then again. And there you go. Easy peasy, bro. Press 3 buttons, get 8000 HP of the enemy, go to Hatchet, use Berserk, you have 12 seconds of Berserk, go back to Sword and Shield, your cooldowns are back, do the same. Is the target still alive? Yes. Go to Berserk again. Is the target dead? Well done. How are the new potions feeling? Anything worth it? I didn't really test any of them, but from what I saw, it depends what you play. Maybe some of them can be used. Like for example, the grit potion feels like nice thing to the healers, because they can technically use it and get away from the annoying sword and shield in heavy with the javelin that kind of non-stop keeps them in crowd control and they cannot heal their teammates. It gives them, I think, 10 seconds of grit, which is really like a good amount of time. I saw that people are saying that the short regeneration burst or something like this, like where it gives you a small portion of HP and then from there on it works like a normal regen pot, is also kind of nice. But I'm just playing with my usual ones, like Chaos and Mana Pot. That's all I need. Let me kill the AFK so I can have chances. Oh, this guy's playing Venom. Okay. Is everyone lagging or I'm just like tripping? How is OPR, Mr. Streamer? OPR is a joke like always. It still feels laggy, by the way. I don't know. And I don't know if it feels laggy just because it's laggy or it's just because I'm streaming and probably I'm like losing some FPS due to that. Why did he use a cleanse? Bro, I don't have any like things on you. What are you gonna do with this cleanse? Nah, he fucked it up. Yeah. I don't have the perks. I cannot like root him because I don't have the necessary perks. Yep. Yeah, this is what happens when you play with with a war setup that doesn't have the necessary perks. And I'm going back to like a topic from really earlier today when someone said that he's waiting for the bare bones to come and you know, and to be in the game. Like, this is what will happen in bare bones. Like, some items and some weapons are completely useless when you don't have perks. If you don't have those perks, those weapons and those specific builds with the abilities are completely useless. They cannot be used. You are using them and they don't do anything. So that's why I think that when bare bones comes, it will be 3 things, like 3 weapons that will dominate. It's not like it's any different now, but Sword and Shield, Healers, and Void Blades, because they have everything that they want, and you don't need perks for that. Like, you literally don't need any perks. You can still get your Empower, you can still get your Rent, you can still get your Slow, you can still get your, like, Gap Closer, you can still block. You don't need perk for those. Look at him go. Go, baby. Look at this. You cannot stop him. He's just clicking it. Oh my god. It's just nasty. But it is what it is. We just need some PvP XP. Wait, do I have something else that I can pair it with? I have Rapier, but Rapier is like even worse. Can maybe go for a VG, but then we are getting like back to the meta technically. So let's just keep on playing like that. You're fine. We just need to have like a little bit better team that makes a clump, and we can then do something. This guy's playing full tank. Like, if I'm not using the Wind Chill here, I cannot hit this guy. Like, look at this. You cannot hit him. He's just too quick. And he doesn't even have Berserk. By the time you charge 2 heavy attacks, he's on the other side of the map. Like, if that makes sense, I don't know. I'm playing now Warhammer and Firestaff. Yeah, that's a wild one, right? That must be a good one. So you're playing the Inferno then, I guess. Because if you don't play Inferno, then the hammer is like completely different from your other weapon by scaling. Yeah. I think you can kind of play like close range with Inferno and maybe play like Flamethrower, but I'm not really sure how exactly it works. Because the thing is, I still didn't test actually, but I think if you play with the new perk, and this is something that I had to test but I forgot, maybe I can change again the character to see it. If the Flamethrower can apply the stacks of the Rend to the enemies, then basically you can like rend everyone, you know? But I'm not sure if you actually apply this. Look at the speed. Okay, guys. Look at this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I will check. I will check after this OPR. I will go back to the other character because I have the perk there on a Firestaff. And I will see. If it applies, no joke, I'm gonna make a heavy Firestaff build with this shit. I'm not even kidding. Like full heavy, and I will be playing Flamethrower, bro. What are the perks on the Burninator actually? Let me look on the New World database because I don't have it here. Burninator. Keenly jacked, refreshing move. I think you can even add it on the Burninator, man. Bro, if this perk, the new one, applies the rend from the from the flamethrower, and you play Burninator, do I need to explain to you how much fucking damage you're gonna do even in heavy gear? Like that's gonna be wild. Oh my lord, I'm actually getting excited. Wait. We need to test this. Come on, let them triple cap, please. Please end this suffering. End it. Oh my lord. Gonna be insane. What's up, bro? Yeah, somebody's protecting Luna, I guess. Oh, that's even their base. Why they just don't send someone there to, like, capture it? God damn it. They're just slowing the game down. Let's go fight some people. Can I exit? Thanks. Yeah. No damage, man. Like, look at this. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm hitting people for like 1000 damage on a crit. Like, look. And then, if I put like the... If I put the VG, my damage is jumping with like 2k at least. So why would anyone normal will play Ice Gauntlet, bro? Like when you do so much damage. Like look at this. And I disappear. Oh yeah. It's kind of fun. Definitely fun. What's up, Leo, bro? This guy's with his fishing gear. I really like when I see people that didn't change their outfits at all, because you can definitely tell that his gear is like probably completely random. Like he has a kite shield from the Gorgons, he has a hatchet from the Gorgons, he has gloves, chest piece, and maybe even boots, but the boots are medium, and I think that he's technically like either full medium or like partially medium. Like most of his stuff is medium. Dodge, bro, I need to see. I'm pretty sure you are in medium. But he has a fisherman's hat. Because he's a fisherman. I'm on a mission. I need to reach the middle. Let me go. My team need me. Boom. Whoa. Whoa. Boom. Ooh, this guy is nasty. Yeah, bro. At least we got 1 kill. Like, this guy was chasing me so hard and at the end he died. It's so funny, man. Man, okay. This, I kind of hope deep down in me that it doesn't work. Like I'm telling you from now. I just hope that it will not work. Because if it works, this will make the game so fucking toxic, you cannot even imagine. Like, it's gonna be extremely toxic. Okay, we got another full track. Full of shit. We cannot take the artifact, of course, because it's not bugged, by the way. It's definitely not bugged, guys. It's definitely not bugged, believe me. I promise. And now when I come back to this character later, it will also renew all of the checkpoints for some reason. But let's see. Flamethrower, heavy metal perk. I forgot what was the correct name. I think it was called Sundering Stacks. And the craft mode, it's called heavy metal something. So let's see. If this works, I will most likely start investing into heavy gear. Like full heavy fire stuff, flamethrower, and maybe as a secondary I would use like pestilence. No, actually I have to play with the burden if I want to do it. Yeah, let's first see if it works. So we get the fire stuff with the thingy. I need a target. Come, let me test. Okay, then we need to change the mastery. And we go flamethrower. Okay, let's go. And the moment of truth. To the player. Do you think it works? Let's see. I don't think it does, right? Do you have rent? Oh my god, he has! Bro, there is no way. He has rent. Bro, he gets the rent. I only see 3. I mean, if I keep it for longer, it's gonna go to 5. There it is. I see it. It's 5. Man. Okay. Bro, like, no fucking way. So if you put Burninator with the new perk, like with this perk, you are getting like a lot of burn stacks. You are getting rent. And that's basically it. But what if you put like pestilence? Wait. What if you put pestilence with it? And you use pestilence on your back pocket, just so you can get like the passive from the healing reduction. Like you don't really need it for something special. I mean, it's just to put a little bit of disease and sometimes to use like claw shot or something to reach people quicker. Is it possible to put that on the Burninator? Should be, because the Burninator has refreshing move and keenly jagged, and they are from a different perk bucket. The perk bucket of the new perk is from attunement and the elements. So basically shirking and shirking fire, shirking nature, things like that. So this puts rent. Do you have anti-heal? I don't see all of his debuffs though. Or maybe it's only on ranged attacks. If you don't apply disease, I don't think you apply disease, by the way. I think it's only on attacks. I don't see any, yeah. I think it's on attacks. Attacks from both weapons against targets inflict. Okay, so abilities don't work. Okay, so it's not worth it to go pestilence. Okay, now we're gonna test with the VG. Yeah, bro, I think it should be on attacks as well. Like the VG should be on attacks. It says your ranged attacks. But if this applies also with the burden, I mean, it's gone. It's literally gone. He gets both. Oh my lord. Bro, okay, bro, this is cooked. This is fucking cooked. Like, look at the rent. Look at his rent. Like, look at it. Okay, that's the one, guys. That's the one. Okay, heavy build. We have it. Heavy build. Now we need to think about the fire staff. Because you need to go with Life Taker, that's for sure. Like 100%. Because this is like technically 30% rent. So we need to go with this. So you need to craft a fire staff. You need to go with Alacritus Punishment. New perk. And the third one, I'm not really sure if you want to have the flamethrower on your weapon. I believe there was no difference at all. Nice cook, yeah, pretty nice. And then the Burninator and everything's cute on the fire staff. No. The Burninator is not better than the Void Gauntlet here because you want to rent people. Like at the end of the day, you are heavy. You will not kill people because they will run away from you. Unless they decide to fight you, like that's gonna be their worst like nightmare and fight. But your idea is like just to cook people so everyone else around you will basically benefit. Because if you go with Burninator, you're gonna do a lot of damage when it comes to dots, but it's still not like justified to lose 30% rent unless you want to like play it more solo, and then you want to put like how to say, like ice as a secondary so you can survive. Medium instead with Azot Conductor. Yeah, medium can work as well, but then it's kind of hard to survive. Does the same apply to Windchill? Yeah, let's go and try with Windchill. Let's test Windchill. I was actually thinking to test it yesterday to see if it works. But let's go and make a test right now. Do I have Windchill here? No. Okay, let's respec. But wait, I cannot really test it because I don't have the perk. I need to have the perk. That's why I didn't test it. Kind of makes sense, right? You need to have the perk and it's quite expensive. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Yep, you need the perk, indeed. Okay, let's think. Do we want to be medium or we want to be heavy? Because I think even if you go medium, it would not be like that beneficial. You still don't have enough power to kill someone because, guys, like the problem is everyone is running too quick. Like it doesn't matter if you go medium or heavy, they will still run away from you. Like your burnout and like the things that you are using are just not enough to like run. You are just a rent bot in clumps. Heavy if you want to kill medium. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you are a rent bot basically. But yeah, let me see what kind of gear I have. Maybe we can cook it. And first of all, let's go and make the build here. So we don't need cooldown. We want this one. We want the fortify. Burnout for sure. More burns on critical hits. Speed. I don't need backdraft. Here you kind of want to go like here, and like that. And then maybe like actually I don't even know if I need like more abilities. Maybe I can take Fireball because applies like a little bit of extra damage, but that's about it. And maybe we can go with like what? I mean, backdraft is not gonna work out with this build because you're like super heavy. This one is kind of meme. The cooldown is too long. Longer burns are not that powerful. Maybe I can go actually with this one just for lower cooldowns, I guess. Okay, let's go like this. And then let's see what kind of gear do we have. So, I can maybe try first with Azot Conductors. Where are the Azot Conductors though? I think they are in a different storage. Probably here. There they are. course, I cannot equip them. What was the perfect setup for a medium? Do you remember, guys? I will play like this. I need a better ring though. Like, fuck, I don't have a good ring. Everything is ice damage. What should I put? Like, I need one more light piece, right? Yeah, there we go. We are perfect medium now. Okay, and then maybe... Do I have like anything with fire damage? Is Fortifying Shield Rush the best perk for the new Tower Shield Relentless for PvE tank? I didn't really pay that much attention to check, so I cannot really tell you with 100% certainty if that's the best. I mean, in general for PvE, like you are saying, for PvE, it's always good to have Shield Rush, and I believe having it on the shield, it gives you the maximum value, so I would assume so, that it's really good. But I cannot be like 100% sure about it. Actually, I will go with this one, like with the Healing Breeze and the Refreshing. And then we can go with this one. Of course, it's bugged again. Right. So we are now in medium. We have shirking heals and stuff. I don't think I have a lot of physical protection, but who cares? And I will try to just play around the clumps. We're gonna take this one. Let's respec. We're gonna go 200 con. And everything else in intelligence. Like, everything else doesn't matter. Like, you don't need critical hits, you don't need cooldowns. Basically, your burnout, I mean, your burninator... Bro, what am I talking about? Flamethrower is giving you everything that you need. I don't have the perks, so guys, this is just a test. It's a test. Don't go crazy. It's just a test. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Activities. Where is it? OPR. That's gonna be really, really nasty, bro. Sheesh. Keen Fortified is better since they brought down the time to 7 seconds and it's now 15% Fortify. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. I think what you want to do is, like, if somebody is like away, you go to the clump, you just do this, and then you just start like this, and you don't care. Like, you get the empower from the tether, and you just start burning them. And they are all with like super fucked up stats. Like, everyone will be rendered like crazy. How much flame protection you have? He has also conditionings, because I can see how they proc. Bro, 21% fire protection? How many condition? If you tell me 3, I'm gonna lose it. 1, okay, so that's like 26%. 26% fire protection, and he's just melting it, bro. Like, look at this. This is 650 on tick. I mean, on the single hit. With so many rents. Insane. And I don't even have like all of the stuff. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. We might actually change the plan of the first build, I guess. Guys, if you don't know, in the Discord we made like a questionnaire of which build from the ones that I usually use you would like to see first. updated with the season 8 information. So if you want to see something really specific, make sure to go and, you know, just react to the question. So I'm aware in that way to see what you guys like to see first. All right, let's buff up and let's go. I think we are ready for this. Let's see if that works. I kind of have hopes. I also have dreams. Let's see if it will work. I'm just slotting random abilities here, but yeah, don't mind me, I guess. Bro, this is gonna be wild. So technically you are missing flamethrower perk to give you like speed. You can play maybe you can play the heavy boots from the worm, bro. I also have those boots actually, but I'm not sure if it's on this character. And then you're gonna have keen speed as well, man. Oh my fucking lord. Yeah, I think guys that's the answer. That's basically the answer. This guy disappeared. What? What the fuck? Yeah, I think I will change after to the heavy boots for keen speed. Gimme. This guy's gone. 1000 per hit, not bad. I'm also receiving quite a lot of damage, but it's fine. This guy's gone from the burn, I think. Did he die? I think so. Where is the fight? Bro, what is happening? Do we have a cheater in the game? Guy's floating somehow. Oh no, I don't have mana. Oh, yo. Yeah, he just dies. You see, like medium flamethrower against light fire staff. I mean, GG. Everyone else is hitting your target, he's gone. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you apply so many rend stacks in no time that basically the target loses all of his armor in a matter of like 3 seconds. Like even less than 3 seconds actually. I need to read exactly what it says. But yeah, it's like, look, this guy's already with like... Okay. Alright, bro. Oh no. But wait, we need to work on the mana though. Gimme. No. Fuck. He also has a healer. I cannot kill him with a healer. Or can I? Okay, we need to work just a little bit on the mana, I guess. No, I don't have mana. Bro, this is insane. This is fucking insane. Yeah, if you buff this build, I mean, it's just nasty. And don't forget that I'm missing like things. I'm missing perks, I'm missing perfect setup, I'm missing the proper weapon. Like, oh my lord. And the damage is not that high. I mean, even though I'm like third on damage, but like the amount of pressure that you can put on someone, it's insane. I actually want to see like what will happen when there is like a Zerg, like a whole group of people. Did I catch him? Yeah, I did. Like, look at the slow as well from the VG. Oh, what is this damage, man? Nice. It's just gone. Okay, let's see damage. 700, 800. I don't. Do you put rent on the doors? I think that's not possible, right? Get out of my game? What do you mean, bro? Get out of my game. I mean, if everyone is running haste, then I will be the tower, bro. I will be the tower that just puts flamethrower and then just goes in. Where is Fat J now, man, when I need him? If Fat J sees me with a flamethrower, he's gonna come back to the game instantly. He will literally install New World again. Oh my lord. No, but for real, like this build can become like really nasty. I'm not even kidding, guys. The amount of pressure that you can have with the rent is just wild. Like, okay, let's read and let's use the maths. We all have like super nice grades at school for maths, so let's think about it. Creates a 4-meter jet of flame from the fire staff, dealing 50% weapon damage. It doesn't matter, blah blah blah. Each hit inflicts a stack of smolder, dealing 5% every half a second. So every half a second you hit. This means that for 1 second you hit twice. In order to reach the maximum stacks with Void Gauntlet, you need 1.5 seconds. And to reach the maximum stacks for the rending or whatever it was, you need 2.5 seconds. Okay, let's see. What's up, boys? I mean, they broke my 1v1, but it's okay. Or... Bro, this guy literally died from the explosion, man. Oh my lord. Bro, it's fucking crazy. Wait, what if, like, when you get interrupted, right? You get your cooldown from, what is it? Being staggered will activate the 6-second cooldown. What if you have full refreshing? Do you lower this 6 seconds to lower than that or no? Peak New World? I mean, this is just how it works. When there is like one meta, as a mage you need to counter it somehow, and that's the way. That's the way of countering it. You just, like, if everyone is going too quick, you just need to go too slow. Look at him. Look at him burn. Burn, baby, burn. Then we catch him. Pussy? Okay, bro. Come here. Now he believes. Come on, let's fight. Oh, smart. He's hitting the mob so he can empower himself. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to change now my like boots to be heavy, the heavy boots from the worm. I don't do that much damage to this guy though. Maybe he has like a lot of fire protection or something. Is he medium? Yeah, that's why I'm not doing that much. This guy's like probably playing with like 40% Bye. Yeah, he's probably playing with like 40% fire protection. There is no way he survives for that long. He says noobs. Oh my lord. Bro, it's gonna be wild. Okay, so if we go with the medium from the worm, right? Wait, let me see. Can he survive without a healer? Nah. Bro, he has like 10 con. But if his healer leaves him, he's gone. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go, he died. Yeah, for sure I need the boots from the worm. They will give me like a lot of movement speed. And then I will use still like a heavy chest piece. Bro, like no joke, you can make this build extremely crazy. You can play a heavy chest piece with the new perk, like crafted version. You can go with like the heavy from the worm, like the boots for speed. And you can use like light gears that are also pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, we are pretty much ready with the build, guys. Like straight up, we cooked it. You see? Bro, it's insane. It's fucking insane. Like, no. I'm telling you. Shirking heals. The boots from the worm. But you cannot put shirking heals on them, I think. Or wait, maybe you can. What do they give? They give freedom and keen speed, right? I think it's keen speed and freedom, yeah. Rizzler, come here. Ah, there is no running away, bro. Nah, bro. I don't really care. I don't really care, bro. Like, it's insane. Look at this. Are you heavy in or medium? I'm medium. I don't think you even need to go heavy, to be fair, because there is so much healing. And with the shirking heals, you can also like maintain it. It's still like, I mean, you kind of need to be aware when to dodge and stuff for sure. But definitely you can be in medium without any problem. Okay, let's see how much I'm gonna hit this guy when he goes out of the invulnerability. 1300. This is after all of the rents. So on a medium bruiser, the fire staff will deal 1300 with a single tick of the burn, bro. I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Didn't get a heal. The problem is mana. Yes, but it's not that much of a problem, because if you have like a little bit better gear, you can change a little bit the potions as well. I think you can play instead of mana pots. Wait, bro, you can play grid pots, and nobody can interrupt your flamethrower. Bro, do you go like this far? Like, imagine you're like getting staggered, and at some point you're like, okay, I had enough. Fuck this shit. Let me drink a grid pot. Let me show you who's the real boss. Oh my fucking bro, like this game is becoming a huge meme. Like, what the fuck we are playing, guys? Yeah, okay. We need to think about it. We need to go piece by piece. Not rushing. We need to go piece by piece. You can put, like, what do you need on your ring? You don't really need refreshing, to be fair. On this build, I think you can skip completely the refreshing, because the flamethrower is 6 seconds regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Wait, let me burn this guy. There we go, he's gone. So you can skip completely the refreshing. I think if you go shirking heals with... Am I playing with Ankh? Yes. So you go Ankh, full shirking heals, keen on the ring, keen hearty, and fire damage. No, you cannot go keen and fire damage. So you need to choose. But I think you can be still fine without the fire damage. Like, you're still gonna have like a decent amount of damage. I would say fire damage, hearty, and keen. Yeah, the same thing that I was thinking about. But you need to choose between keen and fire damage. You cannot go both. I think I would go with keen, actually. Like, keen, hearty, and maybe even burning, to be fair. Like, no joke. Even though, no, burning is trash, bro. Like, what the fuck am I tripping? What other perk? Purifying Heart, maybe? Nah. No, Healing Breeze, man. Wait. Healing Breeze. Yeah, you need the Healing Breeze because you go, like, if you go shirking heals, you definitely want to go Healing Breeze. So you're gonna have Ankh as well. And you're gonna be proccing like crazy. Lifesteal? Nah. Lifesteal is not the way to go. It's definitely not the way to go. Okay, let me see what I have in my storage. I think I have the heavy boots here, but I'm not sure. Because I'm doing like Worm with like several characters. And I know that I have them somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to the storage real quick. And technically with the Azot conductors, you need to have one heavy chest and one other heavy piece. So you can definitely go with the boots. That's the good part. And you're gonna have the keen speed. It's gonna be nasty. Alright, let's see. Do I have them? The moment of truth. There it is. And it's keen speed, freedom, and one free perk. So you can definitely go shirking heals on it. You're gonna skip one enchanted ward, but who gives a F? Okay, and then for a ring... Like this one is bloodletting. I want keen though. Can I... Do I have... No. Fuck. Yeah, I mean... I cannot get like... Wait. Ooh. But this is a 700... Yeah, let's check the market. Maybe somebody has this and sold it. I don't think there will be such ring, but let's... Hearty. Keen. And then... There is. Do we have Breeze? Bro, it's with 25 strength, 26 strength. But even if it was 625, I would have bought it if it was con or intelligence. Guys, do we buy this one? 68k? Okay, let's think. Wait. Be rational. Think. Okay. Azot conductors. Last perk. Shirking heals. Or enchanted ward. Or like, I don't know actually what will be better, but it doesn't matter that much. If we go with those boots, like the heavy boots, where are they? There they are. The question is, do I want to put shirking heals? Do I want to put enchanted ward? Or do I want to put something else? Like, because if I miss shirking heals here, and then I miss shirking heals here as well, then we are kind of missing too many shirking heals, right? So what do you guys think? Is it worth it to go like shirking heals when you play this build or not really? Or we put like enchanted ward on the boots and just forget about stuff. But I kind of think like if you go shirking heals, you have like really nice sustain. And the thing is, you can then use Ankh, and you're gonna receive a lot of heals from the healers, because technically when you play nearby the clumps, you are receiving also like single target heals, right? Like not from the healers directly, but if they like heal a bruiser, the Divine Embrace, the single target heal, is spreading to a target 8 meters away as well. So you will definitely get like quite a lot of heals. 4 shirking heals minimum. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm thinking, like, do I go with 4? Do I go with more? And then we need like gloves and a headpiece. You don't need perks for the Void Gauntlet, even though you can go with like, let's say with the Scream, if you want to like really try hard it, but it's not like necessary. You have the tether already on your like on the Life Taker. And that's it. And from the fire staff, you just need the flamethrower perk. So you can slot it like on your gear, I think. Wait, I'm capped on this shit.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Let's go. Party. Keen awareness. Gimme, baby, gimme. Where was it? This one, right? Magnify, keen awareness, healing breeze. Let's go. There we go. Spend a little bit of money. I don't know whose ring is this, but thank you for the nice ring, bro. It's a really good one. Probably I'm the only delusional player that still believes in the keen. Some other people don't believe. Wait, where is the green NPC here? I need to spend a little bit of my faction tokens. Guys, if you don't know, they returned the... What was it called? Master... something that you can transfer one type of refining region to another. So if you have like, I don't know, problems with the flux, go to the faction, open the second page, like this one on the Gladiator, and you're gonna find it here. And I'll buy like, let's say 1,000, I guess. Spend a little bit of tokens. Don't waste them completely. Do I actually need to open more boxes? I mean, I already got the ring. I don't need more. Okay, let's continue with the cook. So, we put the heavy. We drop this down. So now we need... Okay, let's upgrade the boots. I think one of my crafts, like either the hat or the gloves, will be Enchanted Ward, Shirking Heals, and Flamethrower. And then the other one, I'm thinking about the new perks, but I don't really know if there is like any other new perk that is worth it to be replacing any of the conditioning. So for example, if we look at perks, let me just go to them. Let's see. So utility modifiers, let's say, the first one. We have a new perk here that is this one, that like retarded. Dodging will reduce the duration of burn, like that's out of the equation. That's not worth it. Those are the old perks, like there is nothing new here. Then we go to the second section, which is defensive modifiers. And then we have here some like new ones, like this one, for example. Decrease the potency of exhaust. Like, we don't need that either. This one is interesting though. Increase the potency of haste. So basically my keen speed and the flamethrower perk will give me more speed. Is it better? I don't know. The synergy one is really good, I guess. Also with Shirking Heals, vital synergy. Okay, let's check it then. Then we will get to it. This one is the one that gives you more lifesteal, but we are not playing a lifesteal build. Essential oils. This one gives you more consumables HP. Not that good. This is the one that I'm talking about for the chest. Vital synergy. Yeah, you are mentioning the same, but this is for the chest piece. This can only be on a chest piece. As you can see, it says can be used when crafting a chest armor. So you cannot put it anywhere else. So that's definitely necessary for a heavy chest piece craft. And then we have this is the parkour, this for boots, this is trash. And then that's basically it. And then what else do you have? Like offensive, those are mostly for weapons. So you cannot craft this. And then conditional ones are technically the perks and the attunements. So I think you just remain with like what? With conditioning basically. You cannot really put something better than this, I guess. Yeah? There is nothing better, right? I think there is nothing better, guys. Yeah, let's see. Do we get something good? Oh. This is interesting. Yeah. Alright, then let's go. Let's start making this a reality. So it will again not be perfect, but for sure it will be really, really juicy. We're gonna use this ring, we're gonna use this earring. Actually, I might even use a better earring than this one. Ideally, I want to have Nimbo, Refreshing Toast, and Healthy Toast, because I don't need refreshing now, but I have to check what I have. Okay, so in order to upgrade those boots, we need an armor matrix. I don't have an armor matrix, seems like. And I need chromatic seals, I believe. Okay, let's take a few of those. Don't know exactly how many I will need, but get to that point where we definitely make one. Okay. I will not be able to craft the chest piece, that's for sure. Like the heavy chest piece, it's way too expensive, and also the perk is way too expensive, so I will have to skip this one. So we will not have the perk, but I think all the rest, it's basically usable. Like I will be able to craft myself now the headpiece, the light head with the Shirking Heels enchanted and the flamethrower perk. And then we will keep those same gloves. And we will use this chest piece. Eventually later on, when the chest piece perk gets a bit cheaper, maybe we can do it then. So here we need a handle. Oh, huh? Wait. Oh no, it's not a handle. The handle was in the armoring. We need a honing acid. Oh, I need blocks. Okay. Right. Let's take a few blocks. Go. Yeah. I think that's the way. Gonna definitely be the way. Acid. We go one piece. Then we make a matrix. One piece. And now F ready. We will craft after the head. We need to take Tonic of Tyrannis. This, we actually need 2 of those. I will need a hardened crystal. 1. And then flamethrower, so fire staff. Where is it? 1 fire staff perk. This is for later, for the craft. Let's see if we are still missing something though. Okay, those are the boots. Shirking Heels. So Keen Speed, Freedom, Shirking Heels. We skip 1 enchanted ward unfortunately, but still it's kind of fine. Gonna go to 725. It's magnified, it's heavy, it's really good. 90 gold craft, let's do it. And then we can equip it. Right, and now we only need a headpiece. Like a Gorgon craft, which is kind of cheap to be fair. But let me just see, because it's a bit more complicated when it's... Oh, I actually have prepared those. You need 3 of those to make it, so it's already pretty much done. You just need to go to the station. I think I will need a little bit more of those actually. And do I have the perks? I think I got them all. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can miss something, but... We look for Gorgonite. Or is it not Gorgonite? Huh? Something is wrong. Oh, yeah, of course it's wrong. I don't have the inductor in me and the recipe doesn't show like that. Please, not now, game. Show me the stuff. Azote inductor, Gorgonite inductor. One piece. What is this echo here, man? Holy. Maybe now we have it? And what the fuck is going on? Why I don't see the recipe, guys? Oh, wait. I think there was a further... Yeah, Gorgonite's Essen. Yeah. I think there was a further thingy to do. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now I know why it's not showing up. I mean, I don't know when was the last time that I crafted a Gorgonite, you know, inductor thingy. There we go, now we have it. There it is, now it pops out. Okay, what are we missing, by the way? We need a light one, right? Oh yeah, of course, another matrix. Okay, let's do one more matrix then. Let's see. Perna, we need... again from those, and we need, I think I have already 25, but I will just take a little bit more to be sure. Do I have azote bottles? If something goes wrong, we actually will need exactly that much for a full craft. Let's go. It was the same last time by me. I stand there.
Announcement.
Every time I go to like craft, it takes like so many like going back to the stations and to the storage, simply because I know the recipes by heart at this point, but it still takes me a little bit of time because I always tend to forget like what am I doing, and you know, what am I missing and stuff like that. But it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it's actually good to be like this because it also, you avoid the chance of actually crafting something wrong and then fucking it up completely. And then you spend all your stuff and you're like, God damn it. Like, why I didn't put a little bit more thought into it. Like now, for example, I don't have gypsum orbs. I have like thousands of them, but for some reason I just don't have in me. Like, what? It's just hilarious. Like, look, I have 1,300, but, you know... Just now for this craft, I don't. They need to change that for a full storage control or stations and see. Actually, I think that if they make this, it will be a bad change. Many people don't think about it like this, but it will be a bad change because now there is a way to avoid the storage limit by going over the cap. And what I mean by this, I will show you just in a second. You can put buy orders in a specific town. And when the buy orders fill up, your storage capacity, let's say it's 2000, you can reach way more. Like this storage capacity has 1000 limit, I have 5000 weight in it. If this is global, as soon as you take out something from your storage, it's over. Like you cannot bring it back in. And I think it's gonna be a fucked up scenario. What is Abyss Ring for Abyss Fire stuff in Season 8? I'm not really sure, to be fair. I mean, the season dropped really, like, soon, and there is a lot of different things that are still to be tested. So, I don't know. I would say play with whatever you were playing last season, see if it works well for you. If you are happy with it, keep on playing it, because anyway, everything is super expensive. And then if you feel like something can be improved, then just go for it, I guess. I don't know. Like, for example, this build that I'm doing now, it's pure experimentation, but we saw potential in it. We believe in it. And I think that it's gonna be madness. I need linen, bro. Why did they make it like this, man? It was pretty much fine when it was like a magnified thingy. Like, why it's not magnify anymore? Okay, let's see. Now it's done. It has to be done. Like, please don't get me back again. Okay, there it is. It's done. So, intelligence. Accelerated flamethrower. Enchanted ward. Shirking Heels. We don't need to put Azot. Intelligence, empty socket, flamethrower, enchanted ward, shirking heals. Light gear. Right? This is what we need. And we are zooming. Just last test, guys. Just to be sure. I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah, we are still in medium. That's the best setup, I think. That's the best, right? Like, if you put something else, I don't think it's that good. 22.2 is still low until 23, but it is what it is. Big. Huge. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bro, I cannot believe it. Like, if you told me that I will be playing Flamethrower in Season 8, I would be like, no way. But I guess it's true. If you have 22.9, it's the best. Yeah, but it's really hard to put 22.9 when you have like medium pants. Like that's the problem here, because medium pants are kind of fucking up your weight class. You know. Are you going to speedrun level or hardcore servers when they come out? I mean, I will be playing it for sure, but I don't know if I will be speedrunning it, to be fair. I mean, my goal will be just like always to get to the end, get all the rewards if possible, and that's about it. The only thing that probably will slow me down or stop me is that you will definitely have some tasks which will be more like into group play, you know, like things that you cannot really do alone. So I think that this will just slow me down, but for the rest I would not really rush too much. And also on the 5th of June, Dune Awakening is coming out, and I will be playing it, so they will kind of match each other at the same time. So it's gonna be hard for me to like fully dedicate myself into New World at that time. Okay, guys, we need to do one last thing. We have everything I think necessary. Let me just check for healthy toast. Refreshing. There it is. Perfect. We have exactly the one that I wanted. Exactly. Okay. And now the only thing that I need to do is to put gems in this shit. So I think that I will still be going with 5 Oppos. What do we get here? Just take the Minerva. I still think to go with 5 Oppos, to be fair. Like, I think it's just worth it. Or, you know what? Actually, let's just go with regular gems, like, who cares? We don't really have too much protection, but we are missing like 4 gems. So if we take, let's say, 2 Oppos for the gear, that would mean here 1 and here 1. We have 12%, that's decent. And I have 4.7 slash. I can maybe use 2 Onyx or 1 more slash and 1 void. Maybe I will do it like this. 1 more slash and 1 void. There we go. And now it looks nice. Millies can eat me, but who cares? I see people use Enchanted Ward instead of Shirking Heels for Azot Conductors. Is this a range thing, or generally it's good across all builds? Enchanted Ward is always good perk. The only question is, do you want to drop it for Shirking Heels? I personally would always try to have both together, if possible, of course. But in this case, you need to choose one of them. Here it's the same thing. I need to choose either Shirking Heels or Enchanted Ward. I prefer to go with Shirking Heels here, because if I went with Enchanted Ward, then I would only have 3 Shirking Heels, and that's not enough. The more you have, the better it is. And I think that 4 is kind of the limit on the minimum side. You kind of want to have at least 4. So, yeah. Okay, let me put this back, and I think we are good to go. The only thing that I want to see by numbers, again, is regen pots and serums. So let's read. If you drink a serum, it has a 40 seconds cooldown, and the regen pot has 25 seconds. This one has 25 seconds of effect, and this one has 15. In terms of percentages, it's the same. So 400 HP insta, and then 1.1 of your max HP. This one gives you stamina and mana 3. Oh wait, they nerfed the stamina. Okay. And this one is also 3. Okay. And what about the burst ones? I also had like those. But I don't think they give you mana. Instantly restore 1.5k plus 7% of your max HP. Okay. This one was 10, right? Yeah. And then every second for 15 seconds. Regen 20. Bro. This one is like a better version of the regeneration potion, I guess. Because it gives you way more HP, I think. But it... 25 seconds? Yeah, it has the same cooldown. Look, the cooldowns, it's literally the same. 25 seconds, and this is also 25 seconds. Like, quite literally. Like, the overall HP that you're gonna have, I have 19 seconds if I drink the red. Yeah, but because you have refreshing toast. Refreshing toast should... Actually, 19 is way too low. It should not be 19. Maybe if you drink another potion, it will go to 19 because it's lowered to like 80%. But yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take one stack of... I think I have like some stacks of serums. Yeah. Let's take one stack and let's see how it will work. I will use it here. Okay, time to test the build. Alright, everything looks good. Yep. I don't even have buffs, so the stats will go even crazier. And let's go. OPR. Hop in. Let's have some fun. I'm drinking red drink. I have of the yellow 19 seconds and the serum 31 seconds. So they did like a change to all of the different potions. So those potions that give you HP, they are now called survival potions. As you can see on the bottom line where it says, using this will put all survival potions on 80% cooldown. So all those potions before, they were sharing cooldown in the previous patch, which means that if I drink a serum, I need to wait for the full duration of the cooldown of the health potion to drink it as well. Now they made it to be 80%, which means that, for example, if you need to wait 10 seconds for a potion and you drink another survival potion, you don't need to wait for 10 seconds, but you're gonna wait for 8 seconds. So if it's 20 seconds, it's gonna be 16 and so on. And because it's 25 seconds, it goes down to 19. Because that's 80% of that thingy. But yeah. Did I get an aptitude chest? Ooh, guys, we actually can get lucky here. If I get the perk for the chest piece, I can maybe even craft a chest piece. Well, I didn't get lucky though. I got 2 hardened crystals, which at some point was really nice, but now it's just around 5k and not more. I could have get lucky with the perk that gives you 20% HP regen when you drop under 50% stamina. Even though with this build I don't really think that you would get that much on low stamina, but still, like, there is no other third perk that you want to have here on the chest. Like, it's just not enough. Bunny guy. Holy. He's like full bunny with the Naruto thingy. Oh my god. This emote is actually pretty cool. I like it. Nice one. Can we get into into OPR. Come on, please get me in. Okay, let's actually see how quick the mana drops. Like if I start burning, thing is, you drop like quite quickly, simply because you also need to crit. Like the more you crit, the more you're gonna get, but that's why I wanted to get the Keen here. Because if I crit, not only that I will get my mana back, but also it will proc me the speed, which is really important. So if you combine this speed here, that gives you 20% speed on a target with 4 stacks. And this one here, another 20% haste, you are just crazy. Do you use energizing meal? Yeah, of course, of course. I'm just like waiting to get in, but there you go, I have it here. It's 30% mana regen. There was one beast perk in the past, I don't know if you remember it, which was called Focused. It was on the earrings and it was giving like... I don't really remember the exact amount of mana regen, but it was a decent one. And when you combine it with the energizing meal, it was super nice. But they removed the perk. It was dropping from Lazarus, there was like a fixed earring with this perk. It was always coming with it. But not anymore. Okay, let's see. Need to buff ourselves. I will also take Zephyr Kicks for sure. Like, that's for sure. There we go. And now I don't know what kind of buffs I have, but I think I will just buff myself for intelligence, and that should be it. Let's see. Do you think that playing also with another type of heart rune will be also nice? Because now I'm playing Stoneform, but I think I might be able to play Vines as well. But I don't know if I will survive with Vines, because Vines is like super aggressive. And I think Stoneform is the way to go here, to be fair. Because also sometimes when you get someone on low HP, you can just like put Stoneform, ignore people, and just press W. Oh, okay. Oh! There was no heal here. Okay. I thought that there is a sacred, but seemed like not. By the way, I got like a huge burst of speed from someone. I don't know what exactly happened. Probably it was like a Keen speed one, but this shit is insane. If that's the speed you get every time, like now I understand why everyone is running with so much speed. Like it's so easy. Like the game is completely different. Where are the enemies? Somebody is dying from my burns. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Looks decent. Let's see this guy. Let me stack some rend on him. Yeah, he's gone. Bro, if you play this with a fucking healer, there is no way somebody is stopping you. Is he playing heavy? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh, you don't have armors anymore. Oh no, we have the bug, guys, with the potion. Okay. Yeah. Like, look at the speed. Look. I'm just zooming. No, I missed him. Nice. He's kiting good though. But like kiting or not kiting, when there is like few people around you, as a fire staff you just cannot do shit. Like that's the problem. I just feel the pain of this guy, man. Because he played it perfectly. Like he literally did everything how he should do it, you know? He literally played it perfectly. And he couldn't even touch either of us. Simply because it's just retarded, man. And the fire staff you have, the new perk with the armor penetration, yes, because I got it from the PvP track yesterday. Like it's 697, but it's with those perks. Like if you change here the Vicious to Alacritus Punishment, if you change the Keenly Jacked to, like, I don't know, to Penetrating the Empower, and you have like a 725 gear score fire staff, I don't need to tell you what's gonna happen. Right? Like you can already guess what's going to happen. Like, look at this. This guy is already fully rendered. Like, look at the damage, man. This is not normal. This is not fucking normal. Like, look. I didn't play it correctly, though. I should have, like, hit him first to get, like, critical hit. And then to go with... Yeah, but this mop is too hard for me though. He's just blocking. If he blocks, I cannot do anything. Oh my god. Bro, this is... No. Why did I play this, guys? Why did I show you this? My fucking... Yeah, this is not... This is not okay. That's not good. Please don't play this. This is... Like, this technically gives me the same vibe when they put the Burninator out. Like, look at this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, spin, bro. You can spin as much as you want. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can run, that's for sure, but like, do you want to run? That's the question. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, bro. Like, he can just do this, but if he comes to fight, like, he just cannot win it. Oh, wait, this also procs it now? Okay. Back in the days, you couldn't proc, like, the... how do you call it? Like the repost with flamethrower, but I guess now you do. Wait, I don't have flamethrower? Nice. GG. Nice one. That was a really rough fight for him though. Nice one. Should remove flamethrower from the game? Nah, I mean this is basically your only answer to like melees that are chasing you, man. Like if you don't have this, you need to play either like Wind Chew or flamethrower. Because with the basic attacks, like with basic attacks, heavy attacks or whatever, you cannot hit someone with like 30 or 40% movement speed. It's just not possible. This guy's gone. Can we burn the healer? And this healer is getting cooked. But I'm also getting cooked though. And nobody's helping me. Ah! Yeah, I think you need like a little bit of teammates around you. Otherwise it will not work. Like there is only enemies. I cannot tank all of them. This build is gonna make bruisers like stop queuing. Nah, I think that this is like supplementing them. You know, like usually you have those IGVGs that are helping the bruisers to do their stuff. This build is basically like a support build. Even if it looks like crazy on damage, it's not that much against a good player. As you saw, the guy with the fire staff was playing it pretty nice. And he was just kiting it. So if you go to kill someone, it's gonna take you, of course, like some skill. But you are mostly focusing on giving the bruisers and the frontliners the rend. Because your flamethrower is just applying the rend really quickly. And with the Void Gauntlet on the side, and with the new perk, you technically rend the people for 50%. And this is everyone in front of you. Like, this is huge. Like, look. I mean, you cannot really see it because it only shows 3 things, like 3 debuffs on the enemies. But it's literally like putting rend on everyone. Like, this guy now has full rend. And it took me like 1 second. But I'm lagging so much. It's annoying actually. I need to go to the main menu after this one as well. The haste is crazy. Yeah, the haste is insane. And that's why I was saying that even even before the season I was saying that it's so dumb that it's just making the game bad. Because before it was all about like precision, aim, you know, like baiting the player. Now everyone is playing with haste. Once you get close, you use your abilities, like your combo. If you hit someone and he dies, that's fine. If he doesn't, then you just like try again in a few seconds. You can always reset the fights. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This guy is fully rendered, but somebody has to do damage to him though first. Can I kill those two? This guy is wild. Well, one down. This guy's gone. If they don't have a healer, they are just fucked up. Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, this guy is gone. He got cooked. It's making Warhammer rough 1v1 people when they can outrun. Yeah, of course. Like, it's just insane. Like, if you look at duels from the 2021-2022 between bruisers, it was looking so beautiful because it was all about baiting the other person's shots or hits, and then you just like do your burst and stuff. Now it's like literally the same. I mean, not the same, but like everyone is running with like haste. Nobody cares, and by the time you like whiff with your attack, it's already too late. Like, everyone is already gone. No, I'm dead here. Oh shit, I'm still okay. I need to go to the main menu. It's lagging every time I drink a potion. It's just like freezing for a second. I don't know. Do you see the freeze, by the way, when I drink potion or no? Got bad lags too. I mean, it's just because of the map. The map is lagging and the potions are also lagging, but in another way. In a different way. Maybe I can also, but I don't know how good it will be if I drop like the opals and go for like Onyx. then I will receive way less like damage from the melees. But I think your problem still is like the elemental damage. Because you technically don't go into the clumps, right? Like you are like around them. I still have a pretty decent damage for a medium. This guy is always doing the same combo, by the way. Like if you have a healer with this build, you are unstoppable. I mean, not that any other build is not unstoppable, but like if you just have someone to support you with like a sacred or a beacon, it's wild. It's just wild. Actually insane. Holy shit. 11 kills with this meme, bro. It's wild. Like almost top kills. Yeah, technically there is one guy with 12 and that's it. It's crazy. And again, like this is not with the best possible fire staff. Like you can still increase the damage potential here. I don't know. Sounds crazy to me. Yeah, let's play another one. Because this one we were kind of strong, but I first need to go to the main menu because otherwise it's gonna like... Good. Maybe I can just take the serums. Yeah. So yeah, basically the possible upgrade is just the chest piece. You're gonna get 4 more attributes. You're gonna get a little bit higher gear score. So this means like a little bit more armor. And you will have... like what? You're gonna craft with the enchanted ward, shirking heals, and the new perk. So you're gonna get like increased stamina recovery when your health is below 50%. And increased health recovery and all kinds of healing effects by 20% if your stamina is below 50%. So if you double dodge, you basically go in like 10 stamina. And from there on you get like increased healing effects. I think it's really necessary and crucial when you play Flamethrower to manage to look at the things that will interrupt you. Like it's not so important to dodge attacks that are actually dealing damage to you. Because for sure you cannot dodge everything, right? But the more you focus on the specific attacks that will stagger you, the better it will be for you to like dodge them. Because if you don't dodge them and you get staggered, you basically lose like 6 seconds of like Flamethrower. Because that's how much you need to wait. But let's say you see a shockwave, you dodge it. You see someone using Path of Destiny, you dodge it. You see someone, I don't know, like... what else can stagger you nearby the point? I mean, usually it's hammers. I don't think the Great Axes will be playing with Reap so close. They play usually with Maelstrom, Charge and Gravity. So all those things. I don't think the Gravity will stop you though. Because it just pulls you in, but it's not like a stagger. Yeah, all those things. You just need to focus on the things that are happening. And maybe some spears that are running around. Is keen speed only on heavy boots? Keen speed is usually not obtainable on the gear. This is usually a perk that is designed to be on the weapons. But because AGS sometimes use an AI generator for their game and their perks, they decided to put some items in the trial for the Devourer, like the worm. And those items are with illegal perks. This means that those perks do not belong to those like armor pieces. For example, this one is illegal. This chest piece with Keen and Shirking Energy is also illegal. This one is also with Keen, so it's not possible. This one with Savior, it's also a weapon perk, but it's on the armor. Keen Speed, also. Here it's Keenly Empowered. This is also broken. I mean, not broken, but it's just illegal. This one is with Keenly Fortified, also illegal. Like, I mean, it's interesting when they do it like this. I don't mind, but it's a bit grindy to go and farm those things because it takes quite a lot of time and you cannot really get an easy access to them. Like you need to get lucky. Otherwise, it's just not possible. Let's go. Let's rebuff. I still have an active intelligence food. We can just get cleansing potions and zephyr cakes. And we are ready to go. Guys, do you press F1 when you are ready here? I think that you would not live long enough to see 25 people already in this. I don't think people are even paying attention to it. I got a chest piece just now that I salvaged with potent energy, but it was a purple one. I cannot really use a purple one. Like if it was... If I get enchanted ward and potent energy, maybe I can like save it and use it. It won't have shirking heals, but still. Alright, let's see. Pop a serum. That's a healer. He's gonna hate me. Like that's your job with that's your job with this kind of class. Like you don't want to kill people, you just want to like make them know that you are there. No, I need a cleanse. Fuck. Bro, how come nobody is healing me, man? I'm literally like 1 HP. Do I have a healer in the team? Harenoi. Harenoi, what the fuck are you playing, bro? He's playing VG. He's not playing a healer. He lied to us. He queued up as a healer and he's not healing. Report this guy. Wait, somebody just took our base. Yeah, oh, yo. There are so many people actually on our base. Alright, let's take a quick look. That's at least 5 to 6 people here. At least. Harry Potter. Harry doesn't have stamina, so I have bad news for Harry. Oh shit. No, they have healers and we don't have healers. Such a big difference when you have a healer, man. Just crazy. They both survived with like 1 HP because they got healed at the right second. But at least maybe we will get back the base. I think if they add like a death recap to see what kind of damage killed you, it would help a lot of people to prioritize what kind of gems they want for their setups. Because now it's kind of hard to see unless you really understand what exactly is happening and you don't really pay too much attention, or maybe just watch like on a replay. It's gonna be hard to like say what exactly is killing you. Oh, that's so many people. I don't want to mind with you guys. Many people. 0-3. The build is not good. This is how we judge, right, guys? Like, if it's not positive on like KD and you don't really go like above 10 kills in like 3 minutes, I don't think the build is good enough. Okay, let me find where's my team. I'm basically their rent bot, so I need to be close to them. Like for example, this Josh guy, or maybe this healer guy. Finley, come here, bro. Let's go, Finley. How do you feel fully rendered? Okay, nice. 2 healers pumping each other. That's technically the dream. I mean, I did my job. I literally did my job. This guy is full tank. Yeah, let's pop a serum here. I think that this guy can die. Can I? Nah. There are way too many. Okay. Decent speed. Yeah, people should focus probably the healers. I mean... There is a healer also here, like nobody sees him, I guess. Get him, he's fully rendered, come on. Bro, I really want to like go and play with the fucking vines at this point. No, I don't have mana. Bro, just kill the fucking healer, man. He's 1 HP. Why nobody is looking at this guy, man? Why people are so blind in this game? Like, he's half HP, fully rendered. All you have to do as a melee is to hit him once. Yeah, I cannot chase him though like this. Mr. Dragon. I think if you have like one melee with you that is like aware how the game works, you are literally destroying those guys. You're gonna eat them for breakfast. This guy is just dying. Look at it. Nice potions, bro. Yeah. Let me dive in. Let's see. Harry Potter. What's up, Harry? Harry, how are you doing, Harry? He cannot hit me because I'm behind the boxes. I told you, like, those boxes are so fucked up, it's insane. What the fuck happened? My screen turned around. Oh my lord. Nah, bro, this is way too much. Like, this is just insane. Gotta go, guys. My team need me. No, it's just it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, this guy's gone. Mr. Dragon, come on. There we go. I think if you play this build seriously, in a group, you are technically a VGIG or something like that. Like, you can provide so much rent in no time, it's insane. Like, look at this. But I don't have any more cleansings though. That's like not ideal. No! Yeah. No more cleansings means that I'm dead. Yeah, I think it's just insane. The only thing that I'm probably going to do, but I'm not entirely sure if it's worth it, is to go for like 5 rune glass pieces. That will give you... How much is that? 10% in power. But I'm not entirely even sure if you need that much. Because you get some from the... No, actually you need, because you don't have it on the ring. You get some from here, from the Shirking in Power, but I would also not play with Shirking in Power originally. I just have it, that's why I'm with it. Okay, push them away. Nice. Now we go for Mr. Hari. No, I forgot I don't have cleansings. No, I don't have. Leave me alone. Fuck. Bro, I need to get cleansings, man. Without cleansings, you are just getting destroyed. Like, there is so much rend and disease and shit like this. Like, you lose HP in no time. Like, in 2 seconds. Let me go kill 2 mobs. Where are the mobs here? I don't know on this side. Maybe here under us? Oh no, somebody is farming them? Oh, I thought that those rocks are a dead mob. There we go, 25. Wait, isn't there another mob? Oh, there it is. Nice. Juicy, okay. I will actually kill this one as well for even more. And why shields are so strong? Like, even the mobs with shields are strong. It's wild. This base is ours. There we go. That's like what? Wait, why does it give me 24? Isn't it supposed to give you 25? What? That's so strange. Anyway, this is what it is. Let's go, guys. Woohoo! From 2 base for them, it goes to a triple cap almost for us. Let me locate the targets. Come here, Hari. Nah, Hari. No. No. It was close, but not enough. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice, nice. Come here, baby boy. Burn, burn, burn. Nice. Many buttons, but not enough. Somebody else killed me though. Yeah, I think it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Like, with this build, to keep up with the damage in like the top, where there is like so many AoEs and muskets and whatever, I think it's just definitely really good. The only question is what exactly is killing me and how hard I can try. I mean, basically the fire protection potions can help me also as well to survive even more. I don't know. I just suicided, man. Okay. Go chase this guy. Yep. G. And everyone is playing with VG, by the way. No, that's so much damage. I don't know how I survived this one. Burn! Burn! Oh! Can I survive this? Oh my lord! Okay, wait. Let me hide again here, on the edge. You guys should be dead. Oh, this guy is still chasing me, man. The Johnny guy. Johnny, why the fuck are you chasing me like this, bro? No, no. Woo. Burn. Burn. Fully rendered. Come on, kill him. There is Mr. Johnny. Bro, this is just annoying to be with this burnout non-stop into them, man. Like, this is actually so fun. Like, you go like this, and then you dive in, and you're like, yo, what's up, boys? And if they don't, like, pay attention to you, they kind of die in, like, a couple of minutes later. I mean, couple of seconds. Now he thinks that he's winning. He didn't even stagger me, what? This guy's gone. Yeah, if they don't have a healer, they just disappear. Like, it just takes a while if it's a heavier target, but in general they just die. Like, look at this. Everything in front of me now is penetrated to the maximum. Like, straight up. Everyone in front of me has, like, at least minus 30 to 40% rent. If they are not on full stacks. Like, at least. Like, what's gonna this guy do, bro? What's he gonna do? Gonna kill me, probably? No, this is wild. I'm telling you. It's actually wild. Oh, that's the guy with the rapier that killed me earlier. No. No, we miss him. Oh, he got in. Nah, they have too much. One Grav and some Detos, GG's there. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, this is not a build that you, like, play it and you would kill, like, 20 people just by walking forward. That's definitely not gonna happen. But if we speak about, like, group play, if we speak about, like, utility, because you technically provide, like, it looks dumb, because the fire usually doesn't provide anything, but the fire staff technically just uses the quick apply of the burn to put the rend. And then, of course, if you play, like, even on a good level, you can play even with vines, you can play with biobomb even, but you have to be extremely good with dodging and stuff. And it's really, really, really good. You can also chase people down. I mean, for example, if a healer uses, like, I don't know, like, let's say Fletch, and he gets away from you, you just burn out and you continue chasing him. While with other weapons, you kind of have to, like, you know, kind of have to respect the distance. Let's go make one more. I still have active active buffs. Not be wise to not spend them. Yeah, I think maybe going for Runeglass indeed would be a nice addition. To be fair, like it will give you a little bit more damage. It's not like it's mandatory, or anything. Like you still do pretty decent job even without the rent. I mean, without the empower. But like getting the 10% extra would be nice. And I think ideally as well, you want to change probably the shirking empower here to something protective. Like let's say slash protection or something like this. I'm curious how this looks in arena. I mean, all right, let's make 2 arenas then. I didn't do arenas today anyway. Let's see how it looks there. The only negative side is indeed the empower, I think, yeah. Because you cannot get a high empower like this. There is just no way. Like, you don't want to drop the king here because you kind of need it. You don't have empower on the gear. Unless what was it? Armor breaker? No, something. What was the perk on the gloves that was giving you empower when you hit like targets that are blocking? Empowering breaker. When you attack a block, when your attacks are blocked, gain a stack of empower, increasing damage by 4% for 5 seconds. So that's like 20% at 725. Let me see. Where is it? It's still the same, 4.2. I mean, yeah, but like who is gonna block, bro? It's only gonna be like heavy sword and shields. Yeah, it doesn't really make too much sense. Yeah, I don't think you can get like really high empower. Ideally, like the most ideal situation is that you hit tether on someone, which I even believe that it's kind of mandatory because you always need to open up with tether when you have it. So you can get not only the empower, but also weaken on the target and slow. If it's a healer, that's even better. So that's 20%. If you have 5 rune glass gems, that's another 10. And then if you step on Oblivion, even if it's not yours, but like in Oblivion, because after all you play around the point, that's gonna be like 45%. And this is without weakens. For sure weakens will hit you as well. So that's like, you know, like eventually you're gonna suck it. But I don't know. I feel like you don't necessarily need that much empower, to be fair. Like it's still fine playing with a little bit less. Or maybe you just go like I do now. Like you just ignore the whatever like protection that you can get on the Ang. Like you don't play with slash or thrust or whatever, and you just go with shirking empower, because eventually, like if you do good dodging, right, you're gonna keep this perk almost non-stop. It doesn't have cooldown and it can always restart itself. Like if you have 2 stacks or 3 stacks and there is 2 seconds left and you dodge again, it will renew all 3 stacks for 10 seconds. And that's 20% empowered. It's really good. The only downside is that you cannot really use like protection. But yeah. Alright, anyway, let's go. Let's see. Why is this guy not playing? He's not playing, bro. Why he's not playing? I'm almost highest damage. What the fuck? What is this build? Bro, come and 1v1 me, I will show you. It's a flamethrower build. It's a meme, bro. But it actually works pretty hard. It's actually pretty dope. Okay. And now what? Okay, nice. See you next. This guy's gone. How the fuck did I miss? I literally hit him in the face. Now this guy is dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's fully rendered, bro. Like literally full rend, bro. Full fucking rend. Flamethrower with Void. I was gone for too long. I'm gonna show you just after this last round why this is extremely broken. I mean, it's not broken in terms of like killing potential on a 1v1 scenario, but on a ratio of like being just powerful as a utility. Bro, this guy is just getting cooked. Like, what does this guy think about the game now? If I go and ask him, what do you guys think he will say? He will say, what the fuck is this game, man? Look at this. Yeah. GG's. Nice. So, Eddie, the thing is, with Season 8, they decided to put some fancy perks. And I don't know if you remember, because you definitely played at that time, but Life Taker is a Void Gauntlet artifact that gives Disintegrate on every ranged attack, regardless of your weapon choice. So basically, your ranged attacks will inflict Disintegrate. This is a maximum stack of 3 for 30% rend. They added a new perk called Sundering Stacks that also rents the target for a maximum of 5 stacks for 4% per stack for another 20%. So with this one and with the Disintegrate, you can rent someone for 50%, and additionally, you can. This is for your own sake and good, of course. Those 12% armor penetration, you can even reach 60, but this is only for yourself. But we are speaking about the rent. So the rent here, I need 3 stacks. Here I need 5 stacks. The flamethrower hits twice every second. So basically, I need 1.5 seconds to apply the 3 stacks of Disintegrate, and 2.5 seconds in flamethrower to apply the 5 stacks from the new perk. Of course, you can use like a fireball, burnout, you know. So you are basically a walking rending bot all around the point. And the funniest thing is that that this is not a single target as well, I think, because as far as I'm aware, like the flamethrower has like this jet in front of you, but like if it's a clump, you're gonna hit everyone and you're gonna apply the rend to everyone. See what I mean? I don't remember what the rent is doing. Reducing your armor values. So basically I'm reducing the armor of all enemies in front of me by maximum of 50%. That's what rend is doing. It's just unbalanced, let's say it like this. But it's for everyone. I mean, there are so many other perks as well that are not okay with the meta. It's just crazy. But yeah, the most important thing is to have some fun. And so far we are having quite some fun. What the fuck? We are still getting some shitty ass gear from the crates. Yeah, let's go. One more arena. I kind of want to get in the arena like better opponents so we can see what is the potential when you kind of get into trouble. Like, let's say that the enemy is really good and you need to try to outplay them to survive and so on. Of course, not so good that you cannot even touch them, but just a little bit better, let's say. Last time I think they had like a first-time bow player or something. The gem in your fire staff, would you use it also in the wind chill build? Well, it depends. For Ice Gauntlet, it's not really worth it, I think, to use it, but I need to test how exactly it works. I mean, I've tested it on the fire staff so far, but I need to test it also on my... Oh shit, they have a musket. That will be a nasty one to chase. Oh no. I hate this. Yeah, this is so annoying. Like, I literally lost my HP because of that. Yeah. Like, when you try to drop down from the upper side, like from here, you want to drop down, but if you hit the corner, your character will technically start climbing up again. And if you start climbing up, you are basically locked in animation that you can never stop. And if the enemy is nearby, he can just hit you for free. Like, that happened to me like so many times. It's actually insane. But yeah, it's unfortunate. That's why I'm using, like, there is in the settings, I think it's auto to reverse. Yeah, this one. And I always have it on off. But still, your character is like doing it because this is just how it works. Just unlucky. Alright, let's see. This might be an interesting match. Let's see what we can do about it. This guy should be dead. Okay, my guy is actually dead. Shit, they also have a flamethrower. Well, in a 1v3 it's gonna be really hard. No. Yeah, 1v3 it's a bit hard. I mean, if my guys can survive just a little bit longer, like just like one tip longer, bro. Like one tip. Maybe 6.9k is not enough, but okay. Let's see again. God damn it. Did I win a lot of time for my dudes or not really? Yeah, I don't think I did. I mean, they're still not doing anything. No. It's not possible for me to win this one. Yeah, those guys are just like dying non-stop. Yeah, unlucky. Maybe next one. Like, this is exactly what I was referring to in the like before the game. Sometimes the matches are kind of equal, you know, like you can have like really interesting arena matches, and sometimes it's so much one-sided that it's not even close. Like whatever you do, you just cannot you cannot win or you cannot lose. Like it's one of the two. It's always like so crazy. Did I really like finish the whole track like that? Like what? Huh? Guys, did we really miss like just one thingy to the track? Wait, are they giving more XP from arenas now? Wait, there is no shot, right? Let me see, how much do I need? I'm on, wait, this is 2k, this is 5 and this is 10, yeah, that's the same. So I'm 1300 to the next one. Okay, let's see. Bro, what? Was I at the end of the track and I didn't pick anything throughout the whole track? I don't think so. That's kind of suspicious. I think that the PvP track is kind of going crazy. Not sure if I'm crazy, but it's what I think at least. Seems a bit suspicious. I mean, it would be super nice if they actually buffed the arena when it comes to rewards, because the rewards are so low at this point that it's actually insane compared to like everything else. You was showing a bug with the PvP track, maybe that? No, but the bug is completely different. Like the bug is when you, for example, have a full PvP track completed, but you don't like the rewards in it. Like let's say that you didn't pick anything and you are at the end, you already did it. And then if you don't like the rewards, you can log out, wait for your character to disappear from the world, log back in, and basically all of the rewards on the different checkpoints will be different. But I was playing OPRs. I'm pretty sure that if I get like even one checkpoint, I would check at least what's there. So I don't know. But anyway though, I mean, it is what it is. We go. But we don't really proc a new game. Come on guys, press F1. There we go. Somebody pressed it. This one is not gonna be interesting one as well, I think. We have a healer, maybe they have as well. And it's gonna be a fiesta. It always takes too much time with those healers. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. How much is the base damage of the flamethrower though? 50%. Did I buff up? I did, right? Just getting away from that. And my guys are again like suiciding, bro. Like, why people don't understand how to play this, man? Why they are going and suiciding instantly, man? Yeah. They instantly suicide, bro. Like, guys, you don't need to die in the first 3 seconds of the match. Like, just go somewhere else. Like, don't die instantly on the fucking middle in the beginning, man. How people die so quickly? I really don't understand this. I'm not even kidding. Like, there is no shot you die so quickly, right? Meanwhile, those guys are surviving like crazy as well. Like, how come the enemy is without a healer and surviving more than my guys with a healer? Like, look at him. He got rooted, he dodged like 3 times in the same spot. Yay, they killed someone. Sheesh. If I leave him, I'm pretty sure that he might kill them both, by the way. Like, it's insane. Imagine, we have healer. Enemy doesn't have a healer. And our guys are still, like, losing it. That's insane. That's not possible. That's just not possible. If I didn't put that much pressure on the musket guy, I'm pretty sure that they would have died as well again. Like, look at them, they die! How the fuck do you die on a sacred, bro? It's insane! No, there is no fucking way, man. This is insane. Yeah. Like, how they die on a sacred? They literally play on top of a sacred, and this guy is playing VG, and you die on top of that. There is no way. There is literally no way. I don't know. Like, that's not possible. That's just not possible. You literally have to stay AFK to die like that. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Oh no, I fell the wrong way. Yeah. GG's. Not possible to play like this. It's literally 1v3. Like that's not possible. Not do anything. Nice try. Yeah. I mean, the one round that we won, I literally took out the musket player out of the fight at the beginning. Like, I put pressure on him, and like my guys were fighting for like close to a minute. And they still couldn't kill like anyone, even though they have like a healer and a VG. And then the other 2 rounds that we lost, actually 3, they were just like insta-dead. I don't know. I really don't understand. Like, if you are a new player, it kind of makes sense that you don't know what you are doing, but still, like, the weapons that you are using and just standing on top of the sacred should give you like a little bit of survivability. You cannot die in like 3 seconds in medium gear on top of sacred. It's just not possible, especially against a bruiser and a musket player. Like, I don't know, but seems like it's actually possible. Then I don't know. Oh, look at this guy. Jim Jam the boat. Jim Jam, did you fart in your pants or what? Why are you walking like this, man? No, I think he did the poo-poo. But there was no toilet paper left. He literally walks like he did a poo-poo and there was no toilet paper left, man. Like, look at this. Oh my lord. I think it's actually funny where they did like you can encumber yourself as much as you want, but the speed that you're gonna walk with, it's gonna be extremely like slow. Like the more you encumber yourself, the worse it gets, like the slower you walk. So it's like kind of funny. But at least you can get to like the station, you know, because before you get like super encumbered, you cannot move anymore. Now at least you can move. Come on, man. Hit me up with a OPR. I just need to do one more. How much is this one? Work converter. 2 gold. Nice. I was selling them for 1. Now they are 2. Somebody just wants to make money, I guess. How to cut the market. 1-on-1. Check this out. 300 pieces on 397, right? And then somebody who is smart enough puts like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And we go down to 250, right? And then people start to cut themselves instead of just buying like a couple of pieces. And they go down to 2 gold. So from 397 to 2 gold. And now the guy who is like making this 1-1-1 will come here. Will buy all those big stacks. He will leave the ones and people will continue cut themselves. This is how you flip markets. But of course you need some money for that and you need like proper understanding of what items and which things are actually worth it in the game and which not. Because some people don't really know what is worth it and what not. You need to be aware of that. Anyway, let's go rent some people. I'm gonna be the rent bot. Oh no, I think we have the bug again, guys. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Bro, this is so fucking Resident Sleeper. It's insane. Like, why every second OPR has like this bug, man? Do I have buffs? I think I have. No, I don't. Buff up. There we go. I'm ready. Run, baby, run. Oh, Mika is in my team. Holy. This means that we have at least 2 healers. Can I move? Thank you. Oh, you drink a potion and the life of you is like gone. Okay, time to rent people. What's up, bro? Kingdom of... what is this? I don't know. Whatever. I'm coming, baby. Let's go, boys. Let's rent those motherfuckers. I'm going. I'm going. I got him. You are not running away. No. Drink, drink, drink. I don't know if I'm surviving though, because it's like lagging and I don't see. You know, like I'm drinking a potion, pressing W, and I think that it's good. Or I at least assume that it's good. Burn them, burn them. Ooh, this guy is going crazy. Burn, baby, burn. Come here. Bro, they are still so quick. Like, look at this. Oh my lord. Like, is this not satisfying? Like, look at them. No! Bro, give me a fucking heal! If I had here a sacred, I can just keep them on the door. They would never be able to even go back home. Oh my fucking lord, man. It's insane. It's fucking insane, bro. Yeah, let's go here and take not only the base, but also we can buy ourselves cleansing, because we only have 2 pots left. Go, thank you. Oh, somebody's coming. Somebody was calling his horse. Go. Nice. Oh, there we go. I see an enemy. Number uno. Wait, guys, you are doing a 2v1? Yeah, they have a healer though. I cannot really fight them in a 1v3 with a healer. If they are without a healer, then I don't mind, but like this, for example, it's fine. Oh my god, the lag. Nah, it's lagging too much. I cannot play like that. And with their healer, it's nothing that I can do about it. If they didn't have a healer here, I would pretty much kill both of the melees, but like this, it's not possible. Especially with flamethrower, like there is no shot. If you play fireball and pillar, maybe you can make like a burst on someone of the two, because they were like light users, and you can kind of burst them down, but when they have a healer, the flamethrower is just like slowly cooking, and you cannot just take the steak too quick out of the barbecue, you know? Like you need to let it cook first. They increased the respawn time too? No, they made it that the respawns are basically the same as in Wars. So for example, there is like a respawn wave, and you need to wait for the wave to respawn. This guy's getting excited. Are you excited, little boy? Are you getting excited? Let's excite each other. What's up, boys? It's coming to say hello. What's up, little boy? Are you excited still? Or not so much? I don't think you're excited anymore. Yep. Yep. Let's burn. Burn, baby, burn. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Bro, what is this lag? Okay, there is a sacred here. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit of that sacred. Can I go? Oh my god. I can, but that's suicidal. Or actually, not that bad. Oh, oh, oh, oh. Wait, we are winning on the back of my flamethrowing. Oh my god, the game is lagging. This guy is kind of gone. I need to get the fuck out. Come on, team. Just give me one deep sacred. I will be your front line, I promise. Like, give me a sacred here and I'm playing it. I'm literally playing it, bro. Yeah, I cannot. Like, there is no shot. We have 5 healers and they are single target healing instead of dropping 1 deep sacred here, man. I'm literally the only person that plays so far as a frontline and they don't even give me a single healing, man. Like, how hard is this game? Just put a sacred on the middle of the bridge and basically everything is over for them. I will put them back home. Like, they cannot push me away from there. Holy smokes. Yeah, let's go. We are back to 1 in sync. We need more. Yeah. The damage is not coming quick. It's overtime. And especially if they have shields, you kinda suck it. You don't do that much. But once everything gets rendered, then it feels really nice. You can still hit like basic attacks, I guess, but it's not that profitable. I mean, it takes effort to aim. It takes effort to, like, you know, be precise. Come on, boys. Yeah, I cannot. It's just too laggy. Now I have a healer. Let's see how it's going. Okay. Okay. Oh, do they have a healer as well? No. This guy's gone. This guy will die as well. He just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, you can spin, I can burn you. This is how they usually make kebab, by the way. You spin on the fucking shish. They call it like a shish, you know, like the metal thingy that they put the meat on. So you are the meat spinning on the shish, and I'm like just making sure to burn your ass. This is how we make kebab. Let's go. Where is the clump? I need to get the clump, bro. Give me the clump. I'm a clump player now. Not a 1v1 player. Like this, for example, is not for me. It's not for my taste. Like, this kebab is not good. No, I'm gonna die now. You see? Oh my god. I drink a potion and I wait for like 3 seconds to see how the game is going. Oh, this guy wanted to execute me. Do you really believe in this? Do you believe this guy? Bro. Oh. Ah. Wait, there are too many. Man, this bug with the potions is actually quite annoying. And the worst thing is, the more potions you drink and the more time you keep it in your game, the worse it gets. Like, at first it lags for like probably like half a frame. I mean, there is no such thing as half a frame, but let's say like 10 frames. And then the more you play and the more you drink pots, it's eventually gonna go to like, I don't know, like at least, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 full frames. Like it's lagging even. Nah, bro. I need to leave. My team needs me. Yeah, like look at this. I don't even see their animations if I start drinking potion. I'm basically waiting for like good 5 seconds to see like what kind of animation they will cast. It's insane. What is this guy doing, bro? He's... Oh, damn! Bro, there is no way you play with fucking hammer and fire stuff. I mean, it was a nice try, for sure. Like, he wanted to stagger me first with the... How is it called? Like, with the incinerate. And then he goes into... Like, straight up... Miley. Like, look at this. My dude is shooting without even aiming with the bow. This guy is a healer and he's pushing forward. Where are you going, man? Where do you think you are going? Okay, this is mine. This clump is mine. Come on, give me the clump. Oh my lord. Come on, guys. Just give me one heal here, please. Like one sacred. This is all I want. Nothing more. Like one sacred here, please. Please, team. What the fuck are you doing? Nah, they don't care about me. Oh, there is one guy on 1 HP. Okay, maybe I'm also on 1 HP. Let's burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them. Oh, can we survive? No, he reaped me, bro. No, I couldn't use like flamethrower from burnout from up here because it lagged. I still love my Esqueleton build, Warhammer and Inferno, 8 to 9k damage. I mean, yeah, if you hit, that's the thing. That's the most like hard thing with the hammer nowadays, because the hammer is the slowest of all weapons, and to hit in this meta filled up with like cased and stuff like this is just extremely hard. He's gone. He's getting just cooked. I can cook those as well, but they kind of have like a light player on the back that I kind of want to cook more. Okay, we cooking. So guys, like there is different types of meat in our kebab store. So the most tender meat is like light meat of mages or bow players, and then it's like healers. You know, like for example, this guy is a light meat. It's a really tender one. We also sometimes like make kebab from assassin players if we manage to scream them, but that's a bit harder because they are too quick. Oh, that's a nice biobomb. Let me go in. Oosh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, lost all my HP. And it's lagging. I don't know what is happening. Please help me. Lord of the FPS. Beetlejuice, what's up, bro? I feel like if we get so far into the game where everyone is lagging due to animation of the potions. Yeah, bro, I'm drinking a potion and suddenly there is like 5 people next to me. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? I think if we all get this bug and you can spectate the game on the side. Like, imagine you are watching 40 people playing OPR and every time someone drinks a potion, he freezes in one place and waits for like 2 seconds. Just imagine it in your head how funny this match would be. Like, this would be ridiculous. And I wouldn't be surprised if AGS cannot fix this bug to come up with such mode and they will say, oh guys, actually we have a new mode for you. You know, like, because we cannot fix this bug really quickly, we actually think that we should make it as a mode, you know? Those fucking retards, man. What's up, bro? Oh no. Well, 2 of them, it's kind of hard. Yeah, I'm lagging like crazy. And the more I play it, the more it's lagging. These guys keep on like spamming his left button, man. And if I'm not lagging that much, I would definitely spam both of you, but it's just insane. This guy will try to execute me at the end. Watch this, watch this. He wants it. He tried. It was really nice try, I'm not gonna lie. It was a good try. That's how AGS nerf potions and survivability, right? Like, you just lag for 10 seconds and you're like, do I want to actually play the game or I want to drink a potion? At this point, we are looking at these 2 scenarios. Like, can I actually play the game or I should drink a potion? Guys, I think my destiny is already written. Yeah. My destiny is written, bro. Shh. No. No, I need pots. Move, move, move. What's up, boys? Oh, this guy's even playing with the fucking scream. Who are you screaming, bitch? Who do you think you're screaming to, bitch? He's gone. He will die from burn. Where is the rest? There they are. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. This guy's blocking. Should you tell him or I will tell him? I guess I told him. Mr. Beetlejuice, what's up, boy? What's up, little boy? This guy doesn't have stamina. Okay, dodge. Proc the shirking heals. Proc the shirking empower. Keep on burning. We don't have mana. Oh my god, what the fuck is this brute, man? I'm going out. Those guys are mine. That's a tender meat. Give me those cheeks. This guy's just spinning. I need to look for my mana more, actually. Oh my lord. Wait, I'm low. I'm low. And I don't see anything. Need to move. It's really bad when I hit you with the tether. Now he thinks that he does damage, but he doesn't because I put tether. Oh no. No. No. No. Bro, this guy was 1 HP. How can we let him live like this? Even the brute is hating me, man. Guys, have you ever eaten a kebab from a brute? Oh my lord, that's too much. Yeah, I need a heal from someone. I don't know if I'm surviving it. There we go, we survived it. I was still watching some pictures, but I think we are good. Okay, okay, let's go. Let's hide here behind the cart. They don't see you though. Like if you stand next to the cart, they don't see you. If you go on the middle of the bridge, they do. But if you just stand here, they don't. To solve the freeze, you need to restart the game. For me, works, then comes again. Yeah, true. Like that's the thing. Do you want to play the game or you want to drink potions? You have to choose one of the two. You cannot like have both. Cook that McChicken. No, I can definitely feel it. Like in a group content, I think it's really strong. In a 1v1, I would say it depends how you play it. Like if you manage to outplay your opponent to not stagger you too much and to stop your flamethrower, you can definitely outplay someone, especially when you play with shirking heals as well. But in a group content, I think that's your like best, because just eating everyone and their like armor values is just too powerful. Like it's just crazy. Imagine it like this. Imagine a spear guy. Like, let's say that it was 6 meters, right? Let me just look at the meters. So this is 6 seconds, 4 meters, and then you have 50% range. So yeah, 6 meters. So 6 meters is from here to there. Like basically from here to almost the middle of the point. You are cooking. Oh wait, I'm with the wrong spell. So you are cooking, right? That's just how it is. So imagine that you are a spear guy that non-stop does perforate on that range. This is you. Non-stop perforate. And the perforate is not even hitting for that much in terms of rend. Where is it? I think it's 10%. Yeah, 10% per stack, 3 stacks. So you're like 2 spear guys non-stop perforating on 6 meters range. This is what this build does. And you do some damage. I mean, it's not that bad, right? You do some damage. Look at this guy, man. Where do you think you're going, man? Where do you think you're going? Why am I like... Sometimes my flamethrower stops for some reason and I don't understand why. And it's not because I'm getting staggered for sure, because I'm not getting staggered. Oh, this guy, does he know about me? Is it also because people are drinking pots that they are lagging? And you see them like with delay? Like teleporting? Maybe that's also a thing. I think that's also a thing. That's so stupid. You drink a potion, then you stutter and freeze. How the fuck is it possible? I don't know. I don't know. Every time I drink a potion, I'm like... Actually, it's getting worse. In a form that if you don't drink the potion, maybe you have higher chance of surviving. Because you would at least be able to walk and you would see like what the enemies are doing. Because when you drink a potion, like you are unable to do anything. Like you're just standing there like an idiot. Which is kind of ridiculous, but yeah. Wait, did they really triple cap us and took Baron? Again, those two guys. This is why sometimes you need the... Am I winning this? Are you winning, son? No, no, no, no, no. No, Bambino. You are not running away from me, bro. I told you. And now imagine, I'm lagging like crazy. And I still got them in a 1v2. If I'm not lagging, this is literally like an easy 1v2. But like, drink and then it's like, pop, 2 seconds. Wait, we're gonna lose this one actually. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. Yeah, we are losing this game. If somebody just steps on the point here, I cannot stop him. Oh no, and this is again bugged. Yeah, they won the game with this. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I'm dead. It's lagging. Step, step, step, step. We need to capture. If we don't nah, it's over. It's GG. And those guys are keep on coming. See how you can lose a game? Like, we played for so long. And at the end, our guys literally, like, slept for, like, 2 seconds. They lost Baron. They got triple cap by 2 guys. And GG over. Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, winning or losing, it's literally the same. That's the OPR point change. Yeah, I mean, they changed the places. You kind of need, like, more people to tick it quicker. So, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, guys, I think we actually found a cheesy build. Like I said, it's not, like, the highest damage potential. And you probably will not kill like thousands of players all only by your own, but for sure you can be extremely helpful to your team, either in wars, either in OPRs. I actually wonder what would feel like to play this shit in war, but I don't know, maybe somebody can, you know, give it a try. I'm gonna go now because it's kind of getting late. I actually got excited for the build, so that's why I stayed a little bit more, but for sure tomorrow it's gonna be an interesting evening because we will have the flag, what was it, capture the flag mode, and I think it will be available throughout the weekend. So that's gonna be an interesting testing. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna find some more bugs, probably some more issues with the game and stuff like that. But that's the cool part at this point with New World, right? Like there is so many glitches and shit that it's actually hilarious. So thank you guys for watching. For those of you who are new, make sure to join the Discord, make sure to follow me on the different platforms, and soon we will have the updated builds for Season 8. And now I'm sending you to check Godot, who is also putting quite a lot of effort to test different things in PvP, and he's really a good player, so you can also learn some cool things from him. Thank you guys for watching, like I said, and I will see you tomorrow again. Bye bye.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.